Man like CB.
Is the man, the myth, the proper Chelsea. Man like CB.
Team, squad full of youngsters. Man, this shit is so obscene. I got to crash the directors when Stanley and Stewart. I know that they're playing against us.
But this is what Minerals and CB and all the crasher outers are doing, is they're saying, oh, you're finally talking about the directors and the owners.
I'm sick of Win Stanley and Lawrence Stewart. You know Win Stanley and Lawrence Stewart? Bro, it's a thing where clearly Win Stanley. He even gives me gas saying that man's name. Oh, he gives me gas saying that man's name. Win Stanley pack. 1 Billy squad, paper was wasted. Shit, I swear I see Sheffield that play us. I grew on trophies on trophies on trophies on trophies. Up in Porto, man, they know me. I'm proper Chelsea.
Okay,
I match my kit with my Sony. Wait. What fucking back, man, then?
You're so negative. You don't know ball. Why do you have an Enzo agenda? Why do you hate your players? Why don't you support another club? I fucking know why Enzo. If you man are gonna die this fucking hill, that Enzo's good. Cause I saw it my own eyes.
Oh, man. I got a sense that Enzo's sexual radar was just beeping.
Why don't we have a CB show?
What's going on? That's how you do it. Bowley! You man have blood on your hands.
You are probably one of the most clippable Chelsea fans, and it's not like people dislike you like Rory. A lot of people like the content you're putting out there. So
Hey, go CB! Go CB! Go CB! Go CB! Go CB! Go CB! Hey! Teach me how to.
Domestic.
Hey, T-Wayne.
These little niggas taking us out the hood. Let them know. Taking us out the hood. Arsenal can never try to troll me. They can talk about 5-0, keeping it real. Where's your European trophy? All this talk on Enzo, we know he's dead though. Real formations like Deco, real strikers like Crespo, even Eto. Our wingers ain't better than Neto. Everyone was asking me what I do for these. I guess you fucking never know. You know what?
I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be strong. We fall together.
Yo, people's the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. CB1MILL1, or should I say, Mr. CB1 Skinnyano. Man, I told you guys, I've been working out. I told you guys. Man thought I was just chatting shit. You guys didn't want to buy stocks on me. I asked after the whole City game. I said, who wants to buy stocks on me? Man, them didn't want to buy stocks on me. Say no more. Say no more. Now we know. But anyway, sorry I'm late, guys. You need to realize, yeah. we finished streaming at 2:30 a.m. Like, for me to come to the studio, I got to wake up at least 2 hours early. It was a myth. Starting at 1, it was a myth. Let's be real. I gave you guys hours. You know what I'm saying? I bought stocks. I rate you, man. I rate you. Man said 120. You man are going mad. Ozempic is crazy. You man are going crazy. All right, cool. I'm late, so let's get straight to the lineup. Let's see what the lineup said. Let's get straight to the glurping. Whoa. Why? Forgive me, that was mad. Sometimes I forget like things are getting recorded on the internet. You still got the belly, yeah. The belly's gonna go though. I know what I gotta do to get rid of the belly, but once the belly's gone, say no more. That's when we're gonna have spooky conversations. But yeah, literally, that's a jogging thing. That's a guy and gym thing. Jogging and that. Anyway, Sanchez, James, Fofana, Chalobah, Gusto. Wow. Caicedo, Andre, Palmer, Enzo, Neto, João Pedro. Guys, we're winning 4-0. We're winning 4-0. We're winning 4-0. The bench, Slolina, Achampong, Star, Tosin, Hato, Lavia, Garnacho, Delap, Gu. Jesse Derry not on the bench. That's interesting considering he didn't play the under-21s yesterday and was watching the game with the senior players. I'm surprised he's not on the bench. No Steve. I'm not surprised. I did see Pi's tweet last night that Steve wasn't seen in training. Now, he's probably gone to Brazil. I think he's probably gone to Brazil, innit? He's still dealing with his family situation and whatever. So I think that's what's going on with him. But to be honest with him, I hope he's good. This team is still well equipped to win at least 4 or 5-0. I want 4-0. I want 4-0. I'll be real, like I want a battering. Where's that? Me and Don were saying it yesterday when he was on the channel. We've been wanting just a straight battering, like let's absolutely batter a team. When's the last time we've done that? Genuinely, when's the last time we've done that? So yeah, let's do that, innit? Like, I'll be real, the bench, Cam, you're talking about the bench. What's wrong with the bench, bro? Like, are you saying if we were struggling for a goal or something, like, or if we was under pressure and we're holding on a lead, I think the bench is good enough, bro. Yeah, I sent you the link, Cam. I sent you the link, Cam. Minute, chat to me because I don't get what you're saying. This is Burnley, bro. Man, not crying about the bench. It's Burnley. Like, do you want to know Burnley's form? Because you man are talking about Burnley. Like, I'd get the conversations about a bench and being under pressure if he was facing like a Man City, even a Newcastle or some shit, bro. It's Burnley, mate. Let's look at Burnley's fixtures. Yeah, they've got 2 wins in their last 19 games. They lost to Mansfield in the FA Cup. They most recently. They are shit. They are shit. They are actually terrible. Now, the last time they won in the league was October 26. The last time they won in the league was October 26. So, you going to the game? I'll send them more, Cam. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, man. Like, come on. We'll put in at least 5 past these today, man. With that 11 rested, the chemistry being built, whatever. Yeah, they did beat Palace. But come on, bro. Yeah, come on, man. These men are shit, man. These men are shit. Now, the question is, will we have Steve available for Arsenal away next week? That's what I care about. Fuck all this other shit. That's what I care about. Will we have Steve for Arsenal away? The 9-hour stream was random. Yeah, I had to give you guys content, bro. I missed a couple of days last week because we had an 8-day gap. Valentine's Day, I was locked up. You get me? I took a 5-day gap. Then I streamed. Then I took a 2-day gap and I streamed. So I was like, come on, let me give you guys content. So I gave you my 9 hours. Pause. Why is there always a key player missing for Arsenal? Because Arteta bangs Judge, bro. You might think I'm joking. I said it at the time, bro. Arteta bangs Judge. It's the only explanation. Make it make sense to me, yeah? Every single time we face them, there's someone out. Every single time we face them, there's an injury or there's someone out. Let me raise my chair. But yeah, like, come on, bro. It's mad. It's mad. There's always somebody injured or someone out or whatever every time Arsenal was to play. Like, Kukurea out as well. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Arteta bangs Judge, bro. But who's unhappy with the lineup? Because there's always someone. Who's unhappy with the lineup and who isn't confident that we get 3 points today? Because there's always someone. Now, don't you find it interesting that Liam Rosen has played Gusto left back instead of Hato? I think that's interesting. I think that's mad interesting still. I'm surprised by that. Saar had a tidy debut, and it would have been interesting to see how he'd do in the Premier League, and I think Burnley's a good test. Hato, would you guys say Hato in like, obviously it's early days and we ain't seen much of him, but just seeing his role in the pecking order when he has played in the Premier League, do you think Hato's signing has been underwhelming? Let's just say that. I don't want to throw the word flop and all of that stuff, but do you reckon that's been underwhelming? Reece James left back and Gusto overlapping, yeah, potentially. Last time Hato played left back at home against West Ham, he got abused, yeah. Yeah, I do think he hasn't gotten a fair shake. He's played a lot of he hasn't really gotten a lot of minutes, especially in the league. Yeah, my voice is gone, bro. My voice is gone, bro. From yesterday, I did a lot of talking, fam. But it is what it is. I had some tea, I had some ginger shots, I had some vitamin C, I drank a lemon tea, so I should be all right. But yeah, right now my voice is mad. My voice is mad. But yeah, I think he has obviously lived up to the expectations. This guy captained Ajax. A lot of people forget that. He was Ajax's captain. Obviously, he's come in. He was getting misprofiled as a centre-back, a left-back. He inverted wasn't really his style. Maresca like exiled him from the squad for months. We didn't see him since. It probably didn't put a hit on his confidence. I'm rooting for the kid. He's 19 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, football is a confidence game at the end of the day. It's going to take some time. It will take some time. But it's very interesting to see Gusto and Reece both playing as the fullbacks. But yeah, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Because will we see this today? Will they be playing in this today? Guys, big man thing. And I mean, no disrespect. This is the worst front of shirt sponsor we've ever had. This is worse than Free Mobile. This is shit. I'll be real. This is probably our worst ever front of shirt sponsor. I know this is temporary. Thank God it's temporary, but hopefully they don't try and renegotiate something because this is dead. Frosty, you think this is good? No way, Frosty, you think this is good. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. Bro, imagine this front of shirt sponsor, yeah, on the Total 90 kit, the black one. That is horror, man. Oh. Now, the only thing I will say is, when we had a front of shirt sponsor last season, we locked in. We weren't losing. So, last time we had a shit front of shirt sponsor, we won the UCL, yeah? Yeah, facts. This is dead. Yeah, I think the .ai is overkill. I think if it was the IFS by itself, But yeah, I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest, yeah. I think we were better off with no front of shirt sponsor. You know, when everyone cries about the front of shirt sponsor stuff, like for me, I actually like the aesthetic. I'll be real. Like it reminds me of Barca back in the day, like clean kit, bro. Shit's clean. Like that is mad. I'll be real. This kit is dead. Yeah, I wanted Paramount. I liked Qatar Airways. Samsung Mobile's heritage. I wouldn't mind going back to that. Yeah, Samsung is heritage, bro. Samsung's heritage, Timsy. But this is dead. I'll be real. This is actually dead. And I don't want to come like I'm hating and blah blah blah. Like, whatever. I'm just happy I got all 3 kits early. Like I got all 3 of the kits early. Because look, I got this one with a Club World Cup badge, MCGA on the back, 25. I can't be bothered to. I'm not doing a 360 for the chat. I'll be real. I'm just not doing that. But yeah, Riyadh would have been all right as well. That shirt's dead. Man said no one's pulling things in that. Bro, that looks dead, bro. I'll be real. Echo League teams have had better kits than that. Yo, big up Glacier FC. Glacier FC have a better front of shirt sponsor than this, bro. I'll be real. Glacier FC have a better front of shirt sponsor than this. I'm going to show you this kit, and I'm going to show you Glacier FC, and you guys let me know who's got the better front of shirt sponsor, bro. Cool, yeah. Look, Glacier FC, yeah, are sponsored by the Fairy Weed Mother. The Fairy Weed Mother. No 360 for the man, then. Why would I do that? This what I'm saying, like, come on, bro. Fairy Weed Mother is better than this thing. Factos. That's the what? The Fairy Weed Mother, bruv. Well, literally, yeah. I'll be real. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan still, but at least they got out the way. They made themselves some money, whatever. Guys, let's do bingo. Let's play bingo. What are we saying? I've got, yeah, with this starting 11, yeah. These are my stock lists. So cool. I've got João Pedro goal, Palmer assist or goal, either or. I've got a Gusto assist, and I've got a Robert Sanchez clean sheet. Those are my objectives for the day. Gusto assist, Palmer GA, João Pedro goal, Sanchez clean sheet. Surely that's not hard. Surely that's not a tough ask. Surely that's not a tough ask. Neto goal. I can't lie, I bought Neto stocks. I told you guys, right? I told you guys I bought Neto stocks. I'll be real. I've been onto Neto lately, but I think the problem is Neto thought he was more important than he actually was, especially when Palmer went out and João Pedro wasn't being relied on for goals. But having Neto in a team as a squad player will do a job. Man, I'm talking about it. Cuba said yesterday he'd rather sell Neto before Garnacho if he had to pick one. That's mental. Neto ain't as bad as man not moving like he's bad. He's a terrorist, but I bought stocks. He's a terrorist, but he bought stocks. Whole city changed him. Yeah, I mean, listen, guys. I saw that hat trick. I saw him in the 10. I said, you know what? I'll buy some Neto stock. I'll buy some Neto stock, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, why we act like he's way worse than he actually is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a Neto, Reece, Palmer, JP 4-0, and I'd be happy. Guys. Let's be real, bro. Don't disrespect my. Big up my boy Chavo Bula. But this is the thing, you saw Saka in the 10 versus Wigan, yeah? You saw Saka in the 10 versus Wigan. I saw Neto in the 10 versus Hull City. Neto in the 10 looked better than Saka in the 10. Fact, not feelings. Fact. But are we going to be honest? I'm surprised Lavia is on the bench considering he played 45 yesterday and he looked winded. I don't see him getting a cameo. That's just negligence. If we're making him play football back to back, that's negligence. Facts, disagree. Why do you disagree? Did you change your mind about Delap? Why? Well, what would have made me change my mind? What would have made me change my mind? Look, I'm gonna be real. There's a player there with Neto, bro. There's a player there. It's just about it's about managing his ego. That's the only problem. He thinks he's way better than he actually is. It's the ego issue. Like, it's nothing else. Like, it's just an ego issue. I wanted to ask. I saw something I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Played.
Can you guys see the screen? No, you can't. Thank God. Checked.
Now in the number 10 spot and got a hat trick. In the past, I would have thought, given the lineup that Esteva would play in that number 10 spot, but no, it was definitely Pedro Neto. I'm not going to make a mountain out of a molehill on a hat trick against Hull. But of all of our forward players, he's probably the most tactically flexible. He's played right wing, he's played left wing, he's played as our number 9. I think
this is what I'm saying, bro. We need to let's actually keep it. Can we talk football right now? No agendas. Can we talk football? No agendas. Let's talk footy. No agendas. Neto is the only person in our team that plays all across the front four. 10, 9, left wing, right wing. Sometimes they even do wing back shifts. Bro, you need to appreciate that. And on top of that, he's getting goals. He's our third top goal scorer this season while playing everywhere. Like, cool, I understand he takes the piss. Don't get it twisted. He takes the piss. I'm not going to say he don't take the piss. But why are we acting like this guy's the worst person on earth? It's an ego thing. If we manage Neto's ego, I think he's fine.
I think he's one of these guys that if you're a coach, is probably a godsend to have. He's played now in the number 10 spot.
Pick up this guy. I don't know what his YouTube channel is. I'm going to check him out. London Blue Pod, yeah? Pick up to them, man. 44K subscribers. They're okay. They're doing their thing. Okay, they got an Enzo video. This video, actually, they got a Garnacho video. I'm trying to find a video that will confirm that I should subscribe to them. I'm trying to find a video that will make me want to subscribe to them. Let's see the Enzo one.
He seems to be a player who can play not 100% fit because there's no way he can be 100% fit. There's a player who can play maybe when he's in the sort of orange or red zone of the data, who can have a knock in a game but still make himself available the next week. It's massive to have that. And Chelsea over the years, the really amazing Chelsea teams had loads of those players. Can see why, Lampard did really like.
Yeah, I just have to take that off because that's rage bait. They're mutants. How much did they pay me? Who paid me? Sorry, I was on YouTube. I didn't see the comments. Therefore better than Garnacho, yeah. The money landed. I've never seen the Neto hype from this guy, no. He plays in 4 different positions in the master of that. Yo, listen. That is funny. How much did he pay you? What do you mean? Why did you guys think Neto's paid me? Why do you think Neto's paid me? You man are funny. The nettle checks landed. Hey, that is funny, guys. Come on. You think I'll compromise myself for nettle? You're the guy bad. I'm just honest, bro. I clocked this guy too far. I've clocked that you man are taking the nettle hate too far, and I started it. So I have to like, all right, cool. Let's chill this out because no one was getting onto nettle like that until I started doing it, and I've realized, all right, cool. Now everyone's overdoing it. I saw this earlier. Chelsea are reportedly willing to listen to offers for 250 million worth of talent this summer. Gittins, Garnacho, Delap, Managerial, Tosin, Chalobah, Fofana. Now, if you guys had to pick 3 people out of this list of people that should be, oh, you guys can't even see. Fucking hell. If you could pick a list of 3 people on here that you'd want to get rid of, who would it be? Now, I'll be honest. I just want to say who I wouldn't get rid of. Let's start there. I wouldn't get rid of Fofana. And I wouldn't get rid of Trev. Everyone else, open season. Let's see. Tosin, all of them. Garnacho, Delap, and Tosin. Okay? Garnacho, Delap, Tosin, Badger Shields, Gittins, and Tosin. So hold on. You've seen all 3 of these players, yeah? You've seen all 6 of these players. And the 3 that you've come up to get rid of is Badger Shields, Gittins, and Tosin. Keeping Delap and Garnacho. Keeping hey, listen. I'm being race baited. Tosin Delap 49. Ooh. Tosin. Getting Savannah Delap. Garnacho Delap and Tosin. I'll be real, yeah? I'll be real. What? Like, obviously, I know Tosin made a mistake against Leeds. He was already losing the game, but he made a mistake against Leeds, yeah? Aside from Leeds, why does everyone hate Tosin so much? Like, it feels like after the Leeds game, the whole fan base just said, fuck Tosin. Like, he's public enemy #1 in terms of the back line. But I want to know why. I'm not doing prop. I just want to know why. When did everyone just decide, fuck Tosin? Karabeg. Yeah, Karabeg was bad. He's trash. He's shit. He's a bozo. He's shit. He's 6'6". He got windows in there. No, I swear down. Bro, Rams, it feels like, yeah, the way these lot come across is as if Tosin is the only centre-back in the team that makes errors. That's what it comes across as. And it confuses me because, like, he's not the only one. They're all criminals. For me, I'll say Brentford start the season, Leeds, Sunderland, Karabeg, Tosin. That's 4 on Tosin, where I look at you and I say, you're a madman. Like, you're a madman. Those 4, those 4 were mad. Trev, I look at Bayern Munich, Sunderland, Man United. I might be forgetting something with Trev. That's 3. Well, I'm on to you. There could be more. That's a Chalobah has 8. Your guy Chalobah has 8. Brighton, yeah, he got a red card against Brighton. How could I forget? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's mad. So let's say at least 5. 5 for Trev. I got 4 Tosin, 5 Trev. Badger Shield, he hasn't really made many mistakes this season, to be fair. He's been injury prone. Oh yeah, Tosin also gave away the penalty against Ajax. So that's 5 for Tosin. And then Achimpong's got Bournemouth, Brighton. Who did we play recently? And he had a howler. Leeds. So he's got at least 3 or 4 on him as well. So Man City as well. Like, so look, Trev plays the most games. He's got 5 mistakes, 6 mistakes. Achimpong plays the least games. He's got 4 mistakes. Tosin, lately we don't see him as much. He's got 5 mistakes. Badger Shield hardly plays, and as far as I'm concerned, someone said Badger Shield's a bigger criminal than Tosin. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember any Badger Shield mistakes this season. I might be bugging. Now, Wesley Fofana has Man United away, Arsenal, Newcastle. That's really free. I still think he's our best centre back. Villa as well. Mad, yeah. So, cool. So, Fofana has 4. Trev has 6. Tosin has 6. Achimpong has 4. Achimpong plays the least. Badger Shield, he had a mad issue. He had a mad pass that he played against Crystal Palace, but he got saved by Sanchez. Wesley Fofana, Napoli as well. Jesus Christ. All right, cool. Yeah, it's man. Our back line's a joke. Guys, we went to the Allianz Arena with Tosin and Badger Shield centre-back pairing, and it was fine. It was completely fine. Nobody was crashing out, nothing. I remember when it happened. The lineup got announced, and nobody was crashing out about the pairing. How is this Tosin prop? This is not Tosin prop at all. So I'm just saying, a backline shit. But I just wanted to know why everyone's like super Tosin. And I'm like, yeah, we know he's had howlers, but they all have. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, act like Tosin's the worst person on earth. Now, man, not saying, oh, it's because he's a grown man. He's 29 years old. Esteval hamstring injury. My God. Oh, Esteval hamstring injury. That is mad. That is mad. I'm here thinking he's in Brazil. Yeah, Nizar Kinsella confirmed it. That is a mad thing. I swear down, Arteta banks Judge, bro. Real talk, like, let's actually have the conversation as Chelsea fans. Let's all be honest with each other, yeah? Because for the Muslims, it's Ramadan. For the Christian, is Lent. So it's a spiritual month in itself. It's a very spiritual month. Everyone's locking in. And man are praying every day, multiple times a day. Guys are fasting. Let's actually be honest, because one thing you got to pray for is discernment in life. As Chelsea fans, we need to come together and open up about the truth. The truth of the matter is, Arteta Netanyahu is banging Judge, bro. This guy's banging Judge. And it's very tactical what Arteta does, because every single time we have to play Arsenal, injuries occur. Every single time. We had Reece James out. We've had Cole Palmer out. We've had Caicedo out. Esteval had to go Brazil from a family emergency last time. When can we just actually play them with our best team? It's been how many years we're not playing them with our best team every single time? This guy is banging Judge, bro. Kissy. And no one calls it out. No one wants to say nothing. Every time we play them, oh yeah, they'll talk about, oh, it's been 10 games since you've beaten us, blah, blah, blah. But out of them 10 games, how many of them times have we had our actual players? Even the FA Cup final, we were dusting them. Pulisic gets injured. This guy's been banging Judge from the very beginning. No one wants to talk about it. It's actually a sickness, bro. It's actually a sickness, bro. I swear down, this guy's a sick man. Every single time we run up on them, there's an injury. Let's just be honest. Let's actually just be honest as a fan base. It's very spiritual this month. Muslims are fasting during Ramadan. Christians are doing Lent. Everyone's praying. Everyone's fasting. We all pray for discernment at the end of the day, bro. In a time like this, as Chelsea fans, we need to get together and just call out what it really is. This guy is banging Judge on us. Arteta has been banging Judge on us from the very beginning. We never ever played them with our best team. Never. The last game we had Liam Delap playing right wing. Palmer wasn't available. Esteval was in Brazil. Like, Reece James is out. There's always something. Even the 5-0. We was playing Alfie, Gilchrist in the back line. No one wants to talk about it. He's always had injuries. Every single time we play Arsenal, there's injuries, and these lot talk about, oh, it's been 10 games since you beat us. Break down those starting 11s. This guy's banging judge on us, and no one wants to call it out. No one wants to say nothing. We just turn a blind eye. This stops now. We need to stop turning a blind eye to this guy's kissy, bro. He's banging judge on us. He's a jaw because he's not making any sense. Even the FA Cup final, we was a goal up. Pulisic was cooking them. He gets his hamstring done. So you're telling me from the very start, the only trophy this guy really has to his name was through Pulisic getting a hamstring injury from the jump. This guy's been banging Judge from the very beginning. Nobody wants to say a thing. Call this stuff out. I'm telling you guys, from now on, anytime we face Arsenal, take extra prayers. Even the ballers, start praying. You know what I'm saying? Holy water, something. Because it's mad. It's mad. Now we're going into this game. No Cucurella, no Esteval. We're not like, I'm not slow. I'm not stupid. I know what you're doing, Mikel. I'm so confident that you are a judge, man. Like, generally, we need to get together. We need to rally together and pray. Pray. You know what I'm saying? Fast if you got to fast. Even if you're Christian, fast. You know what I'm saying? I've been fasting. I've been fasting for the last 4 days. So even today, man's fasting. But it's for the greater good, bro. We know what we're doing. This guy's a sick man. This guy's a sick man. Every day somebody tells me my Make Chelsea Great Again movement is Fugazi. Today, Kevin tells me your movement is Fugazi when you up Lavia and call him a game changer. He ain't completed 90 minutes since we signed him 3 years ago. I'm talking about his ability. Not like he should be more available. But if we're talking about when Lavia is on the pitch for us, we have a start. Let's be real. As Chelsea, we have a starting 11 that just can't be fucked with. That we know if this starting 11's there, no one's beating us. The Reece James, Fofana, if you can throw Colwell, if you want to throw Colwell on there, Cucurella, Lavia, Caicedo, Enzo, Palmer, João Pedro, Neto, Esteval, whatever you want to do, yeah. You won't beat that team. We know that. Everyone knows that. There's a starting 11 we have that just won't get fucked with. The problem is the availability. We've seen it enough times when we have that 11 now and we go against these serious teams, it's goal time. That's why once again I say Arteta bangs Judge, because Arteta's never played our best 11. Don't you find that mad? He's never played our best 11. No, that's a lie. What's the lie? Alright, guys, I'll be real, yeah. Man drank, like, my shorty made me drink some shit, yeah, because I wasn't feeling well, yeah. And she was like, this might make you want to shit. And I was like, yeah, whatever, She was like, no, like, when you're streaming, you might need to shit. I thought she was chatting shit. I need to shit. Hello?
Hello?
You alright still?
So you need to cut that?
I need to shit, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
So you're shit?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Cutting now don't make no sense as well. Like the game's about to start. Like,
or people are talking as well.
No, I'm not like I'm by myself, but I tell in the chat like I'll be real, man. Needs to shit. Like, what did you actually give me? What was that you gave me? No, seriously. It's not even funny, bro. But what you mean kick in? But this is the thing. I had a sore throat. Why did I have to do with me having to shit now?
I told you that. It's just like this was that.
What exactly did you give me?
Vitamin C.
But I've had vitamin C before. It don't make me shit, bro.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have, bro. That's lemon. Like, what are you talking about?
Not 20 minutes. Just go to the toilet quickly. That's all.
No, but this is the thing. I don't even have.
You backed it for the next 5 hours, so you might as well just go now.
Bruv, I don't even know what to do, man. I'll be real, but yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you in a second. Bro, this girl's tactical. She knows what she's doing, bro. I swear down, I had a sore throat. I didn't even really tell her I had a sore throat. I told her the night before, my throat's moving a bit fucked, whatever, I coughed a bit, yeah. I woke up today to a nice back massage. Then there was the vitamin C on the table on the counter. She was like, yeah, back it. It's like a shot, just drink it. And the ginger shot, just drink it. So I've backed it, gone back to sleep. And then she's like to me, oh, by the way, like you might need to shit at half time. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with my sore throat? What do you mean I need to shit? She's like, yeah, it does that. I'm like, so why did you give that to me? I'm like, no, that's cap, like you're just chatting shit. Bro, I can't lie. The way my belly's bubbling, innit? It's mental. I'll firm it, innit? But bro, it's mad. It's mad. So I'm saying, who kills a sore throat with diarrhea, bro? And this is why I don't want to go and shit now. Because if I go and shit now, I don't know. It might be a loose one, or it could be running. Then before you know it, I'm just doing trips up and down. Like, that's long, man. That's giving me a shitty batty on the weekend, bro. This is mental, bro. It's mental. I can't even get Cam on. Cam's at the game. True went to bed late. Asma is the morning for her. It's like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. over there. It's long. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. It's not even like someone can hold it down for me. Like, I got to just firm it, bro. I'm just going to clench my cheeks together. Can we get a toilet stream? You man are getting mad. Yeah, man are getting mad. Frosty's going crazy. I said Frosty's going crazy. Bro, Frosty's going crazy. But anyway, yeah. We need to do something about this Arsenal situation. I'm looking at this Burnley game. I'm like, cool. We battle them, business as usual. We move on to Arsenal. Now, speaking of Arsenal, Arteta's under a bit of pressure because he said this earlier.
The word bottlers has of course been used quite a lot.
The word?
Bottlers. I've been used a lot since Wednesday's draw. So you're obviously top of the Champions League, top of the Premier League still. Do you think that's fair? And what's your thoughts on that actual time?
That's individual opinions, perspective, and you have to respect that. I mean, that's part I said after the press conference. You lose 2 points against Wolves in the manner that the game played out. You have to take it in the chin. That's it. It's part of our role.
For you, what would constitute a team being bottlers?
Sorry?
What would constitute a team in general being bottlers?
It's not part of my vocabulary, and I don't see it like this because I don't think anybody wants to do that as an intention. But I wouldn't use that word, but that's me.
Man said, bottler isn't in my vocabulary. He thinks he's cold, didn't it? What do you mean it's not in your vocabulary? Like, what are we doing? That's not me saying that being chubby ain't in my vocab. Like, you don't need to be in your vocab. You are that. Come on, man. Yeah, the interviewer is definitely on mind games. He set him up with that. Why do you always squint your eyes? Because I'm supposed to wear glasses. I just don't wear them. And I keep squinting. But I need to pattern that. Do a poll. Shit now at halftime. Listen, I can't lie. The wave went. You know what it was? Yeah, I had to do a little fart in it. And it's gone. So I should be all right for now. But you don't want to do the risky farts that end up going left. Yeah, how can he say that it's not in his vocabulary? Nerve of this guy. Obviously, as we know, Liam's taken off the black spray. So let's see what he had to say. I was going to watch this yesterday, but we got distracted.
Okay, good afternoon and thank you for joining us. We shall take the usual format today and begin with Sky. And Sam, off you go, Sam.
Hi, man. Normally we start the press conference talking about the game and previewing the weekend, but the last 48 hours have been dominated by what's happened in Benfica, Real Madrid, and also Vinicius Junior. In your career, you've spent a great deal of time speaking in depth about the importance of speaking up and speaking out against racism.
First question, Vinny Jr. What the hell?
In the game. So how did you feel watching those events on Tuesday?
It's upsetting. It's upsetting when anyone and there's context that needs to be had in terms of this situation. Always there has to be context to it. What I will say, you can see any form of racism in society, let alone football, is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I cannot speak about an incident where an investigation is ongoing. I won't speak about that incident. What I would say is when you see a player upset, how Vinicius Jr. was upset, normally they're upset for a reason. I've been racially abused myself. I know people have been racially abused. And what people have to understand is when you are judged for something that you should be proud of, it is the worst feeling you can ever possibly imagine. There are historical things to racism. I need to, as manager of this unbelievable football club, make my statement on it. If any player or any coach or any manager is ever found guilty of racism, they shouldn't be in the game.
If any player, any coach, or anybody to do with football is found guilty of racism, they shouldn't be in the game. If any coach or any player are found guilty of racism, they shouldn't be in the game. Yet, this is our captain. I'm confused. He starts every game. Man just starts saying stuff. He starts every game. He wears the captain band. Why are you chatting shit? Like, I don't even take away what you said. I agree with what you said. Like, you're just spitting. But you're not even standing on business.
Shouldn't be in the game. It's as simple as that for me. But what I will not do categorically is talk about one incident when there's an ongoing investigation.
I appreciate that. But there's been a fallout since the event itself. And Jose Mourinho is somebody seeped into the history of this football club, the football club that you represent. You seem to give the impression that Vinicius Jr. was provoked that situation himself. As manager to manager, what did you make of his comments and the way that Benfica handled the situation?
I don't think it's manager to manager, to be honest. And again, it's context. What I would say is regardless how a player celebrates, race should never come into it. That is an ongoing investigation. What I'm not going to do, I don't know the context of the situation. I don't know the context of in which Jose said what he said, and I won't make a judgment on it. It's the same thing. I won't make a judgment until you get the facts. It's difficult for me to make a judgment. But what I will say is if any player or any coach is ever found guilty of racism.
I'll be real, yeah. Obviously, I understand it's an important topic. Like it was probably the biggest story of the week in regards to football and all of that, yeah. But yeah, why are we talking about this as the first question of the presser, bro? We ain't played in 8 days. Am I being mad? Am I being ignorant? Like, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not saying I don't care and whatever. He shouldn't. Like, I like what he had to say. I like his stance. I respect his stance. But why are these the first questions of a press conference? Like, we ain't heard from the gaffer in how long, bro? Like, respectfully.
You shouldn't be in the game. And it's as simple as that.
There were discrimination issues during the game on Friday, the whole discrimination issues on Tuesday. And you've been speaking for a long time. I read your that's Donald Trump, but that was about 5 or 6 years ago.
I'm skipping, bro. I'll be real. And then they've given us double ads, non-skippable. I'm not even gonna let you guys watch that. That's not fair. Yeah, I'll be real. Like, they asked everyone this. I saw Luis Enrique get asked this, and he was like, there's more important things to talk about. And everyone was crashing him. I hear why there's a bad look, yeah. But like, come on, bro. I said, let us watch the ad. What the hell? Skipping, I see you. Double unskippable bosh in it. He's actually a yapper in Black History Month. Yeah, that's mental. CB got the Trump paycheck. What are we talking about? What's happening in the chat right now? But yeah, to be honest, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, bro, I'll be real, like boy to boy, it's dragging, isn't it? Like, if change is not getting done, what's the point of talking about this? Talking about this, and no one's actually trying to make change. He's saying anyone that's been found for being racist or been caught being racist shouldn't play again, and he plays somebody who's a known racist and got in trouble for being racist every week. Like, I'm not even getting onto. I'm not saying he shouldn't play him, but it just kind of shows where like this stuff don't really actually like hold weight like that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway,
do need to speak about that. Can I therefore ask about team news?
Yeah.
That's what it would be. Unfortunately, that's one of the situations we're in. But can we ask about Marco Corella?
Yeah. Again, I can't give an exact time frame on Mark. He's suffered a hamstring injury. He suffered it before halftime in the Leeds game. So for me, yeah, it's a real shame because he's an outstanding player, one of the best left backs in the world. But we have Jarrell, we have Malo who can play on that side. We've got really, really good players that can cover.
Okay, so he said he's got Malo who can play on that side. So Gusto is probably playing left back.
The sooner he gets back, the better.
Where we are with Cole Palmer and Reece James, their minutes are being managed over the last couple of games. At what point would you need to stop managing those minutes?
Yeah, I've been asked that question a few times since I've been in. It's a really hypothetical question. It's based on day by day, how not just those two players, how each player feels. At the moment, they're both fully fit. They're both available for selection. They both trained really, really well today. And, you know, with those two players in your team, it makes you a really, really strong team.
And just finally for me, can I ask about this Champions League race you played before Manchester United and Liverpool? In terms of Manchester United, you have a pretty identical record in terms of form. Is it an advantage going?
It's February. It's February. There's plenty of time. I swear, I've not even considered what time we're playing. We need to win our game. It's as simple as that. We need to do our job, and it's not going to be. It's not going to be simple. Burnley went away to Crystal Palace and won. You watch Wolves. This is a strong league. You watch Wolves yesterday in their performance, and we have to take care of our business regardless of what time we play.
Thanks, Roger.
That was a dumb question.
Hi, Liam. Hi. Just on what you just mentioned there, I was going to mention that obviously we saw Wolves last night. We saw West Ham digging out results recently. We saw Burnley fight back against Crystal Palace. How much of a warning is that to all the teams above them, even yourselves at the top, about complacency and about these teams are battling for their lives?
Yeah, I don't think it's just complacency. I thought Wolves were outstanding yesterday. I watched the game. This is such a strong league now. Every team can beat everyone. That's why the league is so close in terms of points between so many teams. What we have to do is we have to focus on our own performance. We have to make sure that we prepare ourselves right. But the way I like to do it is to be consistent in our process, whether we're playing Wolves, whether we're playing Burnley tomorrow, whether we're playing Manchester City, Arsenal, our process is the same. And that has to be that way for you to be consistent in your performance.
Burnley obviously had a result against Palace. I think disappointment in the cup as well. Made a lot of changes there. I was reading that your captain Reece James, who you were talking about just now, has been chatting with John Terry quite a while. Is that something you welcome, him turning to someone who's got that experience?
100%. 100%. When you have people around the club, John is a legend of the football club. When you have people with the experiences, with the trophies that John's won and the experience he's.
So look, he started the interview. I'm not going to repeat what he said, but you saw what he said at the start of the interview, and now he's doing John Terry prop. These questions are terrible, by the way. But do you see what I mean by like these? Why I don't take any of this stuff seriously, because now there's John Terry prop being done, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, John Terry's a legend, but I'm just saying what he said. He just keeps contradicting himself. No one should be banned. No one should be banned. I'm just saying he's not standing on business. Like, he should have not said that, because now it just don't make sense. This is why these man are just wafflers. This is why these men are just wafflers, bro. In other news, Jack Harlow was at Stamford Bridge. I like Jack Harlow still. I don't know where he ranks in terms of like favorite white boys, but I like Jack Harlow still. I won't lie, he's good stuff. But I don't know if we're talking favorite white boys. I don't know if he cracks top 10. But nonetheless, I like him. And he is Chelsea. I've seen him come to Chelsea quite a bit. He is Chelsea. So yeah, man, good for him. Now, am I bugging? Is this bugging out? Brev, how can they shut me down like this? I don't know what just happened. It just went boom. It just went boom. I said favorite white boy. Boom. I said let's mess about. The teacher's gone. You man are funny. You are funny still. I don't know what the hell that was. I think maybe because I was crashing Roz in it. They said, hey, listen, you're doing too much. Shut up. Boom. Boss calls got made. I was saying, Jack Harlow's at the bridge today. I don't know where he ranks in terms of my favorite white boys, but I like Jack Harlow. I think he's got a good personality. Like, he's actually funny. In terms of his music, I think musically it's safe to say in 2026, Mandem ain't checking for Jack Harlow no more. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But the last time I listened to Jack Harlow was Churchill Downs. But he is Chelsea, though. He is Chelsea, so salute to him. Esteval's in the building, so that confirms that he's not in Brazil. Good on him. And Jesse Derry in training kit is here. I'm kind of confused. Is Jesse in the bench? I thought he wasn't in the bench. I thought Jesse Derry wasn't on the bench. But he's here with the kit, with Lavia. Big up, David. Kickoff's in 3 minutes. I'm so confused. Let's check the bench again because I'm confused. The comments are confusing me even more. So let's check the bench again because what knows? I know it's about to kick off. Don't worry. I've got everything there for us to watch the game and whatever. You guys know already my streams be behind, so I'm just giving you the heads up. No, he's not on the bench. Lavia's on the bench. I'm surprised Lavia's on the bench and Derry isn't. When can we have a call-in show? When am I next streaming? We could do one on Tuesday. We could do a Tuesday call-in show. Sunday, I'm doing Sunday roast. Monday is the MCGA meetings with Asni and that. So we could do Tuesday call-in. Would you guys like that? I'm also trying to introduce a new segment on the show when we do MCGA meetings called hashtag Ask Asma. So you guys can ask Asma anything you want for 15 minutes and she'll answer the questions. It's called Ask Asma. So we're going to do that from Monday as well. But Tuesday you can tune in and call in. So yeah, literally I'm getting my stream up now. Let's put on the special effects. Let's put on the special effects. Yeah, baby. Yeah, boy. Alright, cool. I'm trying to find a good stream because I don't like being one behind because I can't read the chat with you lot, and that's a bit shit. After yesterday's stream, Asma must be scared of the questions. So that was crazy. This was Asma's idea to do it. Who was it in the chat that was moving mad again? That was asking for the feet pics and everything. I forgot who it was. Man, they were moving mad. Oh, my site ain't even working properly, bro. Can I get Lee Gunner weekly, bi-weekly? That's gonna be super tough. That guy's mad busy, bro. He's got 2 channels. He does Lee Reacts and his channel. Emergency meetings, whatever on his channel. Someone sent me a link for a stream because my thing's moving mad. He does all of that. and then he does his streams with rants and all of that. Well, my stream's bugging. My website's bugging. I have another site. I just don't remember the name. Yeah, I'm gonna have Leon for the Arsenal preview. I'll have Leon for the Arsenal preview. I'll have Leon still. What did you guys think of Dylan? Did you like Dylan, the Arsenal fan? So I'm still trying to sort the stream out. I'm just gonna use another website. Did you guys like Dylan yesterday? I feel like we kind of got to see his personality a bit more because he was like there for last time he came. He talked about Arsenal and he fucked off. Like we kicked him out. It was like, yeah, listen, your job's done. So we actually got to hear a bit more from him. So I don't know what you guys think because I'm gonna have him on Fridays. I need a stream, bro. Oh, someone sent me a link. Sweet. There's some serious trolls here. Someone on Twitter sent me a link for the game, yeah? Okay, I've got the game. Someone on Twitter sent me a link for the game, yeah? And tell me why I've opened it and I'm seeing somebody giving neck, bro. Man sent me porn. Okay, the timer, what it says, the clock on the timer is where I'm on. I don't know if I'm behind. You guys let me know, but man sent me porn, bro. That is crazy. What are we doing there? I'm gonna read the chat on my phone. Let me see if I'm behind or not. And then if I'm too behind, then I'm probably not. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, Reese, man, come on, you can't be doing them things. I can't lie. I got PTSD seeing Burnley at the bridge after that that pot season. Petrovic, that shit keeper. about 10 seconds behind, 20 seconds behind. Astaghfirullah, fasted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, bro, what kind of jump scare is this, bro? I don't want to see all of that. Well done, JP. Won the ball well. Neto left wing. Go on, Neto. Oh, okay. I want to see how long I can keep this Neto gimmick up without him pissing me off. You need a link for the stream? I got you. I don't know if it'll work. Ball, Neto. JP! Go! Neto assist! Neto assist! I told you, man. Buy the stock. I told you, man. Buy the stock. JP again. Ole, ole. Hey, listen, man. I told you, man, to buy the stock. Goal! Hey, listen, Brazilian football, man. It's the most beautiful thing in the world, man. I said that. You need a Brazilian in a team. Great cross from Neto. Caicedo made that whole move happen. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Guys, we're getting 4 today. I hope that ain't an own goal. I hope they don't try to give that as an own goal. No, it was already in. It was already in. What a ball, though. The line breaker, that goal. Was that Caicedo or was that Trev? Possible handball? What are you talking about? That come off his knee. New sponsor bounce is crazy. New sponsor bounce, you know. Hey, bro, I'll be real. This is what I'm talking about. Goal counts. It stands. It stands. Guys, I said it earlier. I wanted a Neto assist. We got it. I wanted a João Pedro goal. We got it. I want Palmer GA. We're yet to get. I want Gusto assist. We're yet to get. And I wanted a Sanchez clean sheet. So we already got 2 ticked off out of 5 in 4 minutes. I told you, man. Get that Neto stock. Buy that Neto stock now when it's low. I'm a businessman. I'm telling you. You buy stock when it's low. Reece pressing very high up in the pitch. Very high up in the pitch. Well done. Well done. Oh, that was heavy. That was a heavy pass. And guys, we're playing, man. Guys are playing. New sponsorship bounce. Well, you can never sleep on Chelsea new sponsorship bounce, bro. Never. From Damak, what was the other one we had? Standard Charter or some shit like that. And then Poch went on that run where he just kept winning games at the end of the season when Enzo had his hernia surgery. Guys, don't sleep on new sponsorship bounce. Well done, Sanchez. Dealt with that well. Right, Hannibal, yeah? Can we have a conversation about how shit Man United's academy is? Like, generally. Cobham, we got guys dotted all over the league. What's happening now? What's going on? Corner? What did I just miss? What did I just miss? Why is there a corner? No, generally, what did I just miss? Ball in the box. Oof. Hey, if Leslie dunked on us, that would have been mad. How did it become a corner? Can someone explain it to me? I don't know what happened. Sanchez Bozo. Time wasting. Time wasted equals corner. Since when? That was close. Time wasted equals corner. What are we talking about? Since when? That's mad. I remember them saying they were going to do that. I didn't know they implemented it already. That's mad. Time wasting equals corners. Crazy. What now? This ref's taking the piss, man. Just play. But yeah, let's have the Neto conversation, guys. Like I said, I'm a businessman. I buy stock when it's low. After the whole City hat trick, I told you, man, listen, man's buying Neto stock in it. If you man don't want to back it, you don't want to back it. But his stock has never been this low. Man are talking about him like he's the worst thing on earth. I've been part of it. So I clocked that. That was the situation. I'm saying, listen, I'm going to buy some stock. He had a good hat trick. He looked good in the 10. Do you know what I'm saying? We've got a new manager. It's crunch time in the season. When it was crunch time last year, can't lie, man won't want to admit it. But Neto did show up for us, bro. I think about that winner against Fulham. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, he had a good Club World Cup as well. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm going to buy some Neto stock. And look, 4 minutes in, assist, no nonsense. So as things stand, he's got 4 GA in his last 2 games. He'll probably get some more today. When you put him on the left-hand side, he has to make quick decisions. He can't, okay, Enzo, shoot. He has to make quick decisions. He can't, like, try and dilly-dally on the ball and look down and feint and try and just do bare stuff. He has to make quick, sharp decisions on the left-hand side. I don't mind that. I'll be real. Buy the Neto stock now, bro. And I'll be honest with you as well, yeah? I'm going to be honest with you as well, yeah? Guys, keeping it 100%, yeah? I want to win the Champions League this season. I think that's the one I'm going for. It's Champions League for me personally. That's what I'm invested in. That's what my heart is on. So we can't win the Champions League without Neto on the phone. Neto is the key to this Champions League win. I know we got Caicedo, Palmer, Reece James, Sanchez in goal, all of that. And I know Esteval, whatever. I know, but you need guys like Neto firing. Same way he was doing it in the Club World Cup. The man there are the guys that are going to win you the Champions League, bro. You think I'm joking? I've seen 2 Champions Leagues. Couple of you new plates don't even really remember 2021. You didn't even have bid. Most of you man were virgins last time we won the Champions League. You didn't even know what pussy tastes like, let alone felt like. So I'm telling you guys, I know what I'm saying. You need them type of guys that can go out there and do the mad thing. Neto is one of them. I've bought my Neto stock. Listen, say what you want. I've bought my Neto stock in it. So if you want to say I'm compromised, whatever, look, mind game, he's paid me off. Okay, he's paid me off. How does that make sense? Well, what do I gain from doing Neto stock apart from you, man, telling me I'm chatting shit? So what do I gain from doing Neto stock? Like, I'm just telling you guys. Listen, I see things. Look at my boy Gusto inverting. Look at my boy Gusto inverting and that. So high IQ footballer, bro. He can play anywhere on the pitch. Left back, right back, in the 10, in the 8, right wing, left wing. He came now, he's in the pockets on the left-hand side. Guys, 3-2-5 has been deployed. Guys, listen. Baller's ball. Look at Gusto now. Look at Gusto on the ball now. You get me? Line breaker. Palmer on the ball now. Palmer on the ball. Have a go, Palmer. Oof. That came from Gusto. That came from Gusto. That's the part of the game man them don't want to see. That come from Gusto. Look at that. Picks up the ball. Line breaker. Zui. Palmer. Great first touch. Evades the pressure. Drives with the ball. Gets a lot of separation. Goes for goal. Very unfortunate. Corner. But man wouldn't talk about, they won't give Gusto his flowers for moves like that. When I say Gusto's a high IQ footballer and knows football, man want to argue with me like I'm chatting shit. You can plug Gusto in any system, it works. He's not dead. Man just act like he's dead for the sake of acting like he's dead. I get it though, innit? Like, I get it, but I'm not dragging it. Dead cross. Why don't we try doing a long throw? Look where we just had the throw in. Everyone's up for the corner. Why don't we just give a long throw a try? Gusto doing step overs. Woof! All right, my boy Malo's looking warm. Imagine CB, we had the Votomode. Listen, according to True and Cuba, Votomode is shit. And he's a flop signing. And we shouldn't get him. He wouldn't work in the system, apparently. Criminals, the bunch of them. You hated Neto 2 months ago. I'm not buying the switch up. Yeah, but listen, football's about form, bro. It's about form. Someone could be having a bad spell. I'm gonna be on to you because I go based on what I see. Same way if Palmer plays shit, I'm gonna say Palmer, you're playing shit. Caicedo plays shit, I'm gonna say you're playing shit. But if you're playing good, and I've clocked, oh, you're turning the corner, I'll call it out, bro. I'll call it out. I don't mind being wrong or being called a flip-flop if my opinion can change based on what I'm seeing, bro. If Neto now hits a purple patch and he's bagging goals, what, because I've called Neto shit all season, I'm gonna act like Neto isn't playing well. Big up my boy Marcus Edwards. MK. But yeah, come on, man. Once a Votomo, they can't chat to the lap. But Votomode is playing midfield. Anyway, we'll see today. 8 o'clock UK time, Man City versus Newcastle. Enzo, you're moving mad. How you getting pressed like this, man? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But he's been playing in midfield. Votomode's been playing in midfield lately, man. And that's come on, man. Nah, it's a joke thing. It's the same thing like you lot was complaining about Maresca playing João Pedro so deep. How many goals in the league is that for João Pedro now, by the way? 11. I think he breaks Tammy's record this season. If it's 11, I think he breaks Tammy's record. How did you guys feel, yeah? My voice is fucked. How did you guys feel, yeah, about when they announced the product shirt sponsor and they had Enzo Fernandez with the captain band covering Reece James's captain band in the back? Did you not find that weird? Yeah, he's got 11 in the league. Yeah, the record is the most goals scored from a striker since Diego Costa left is 15 by Tammy Abraham, no penalties. João Pedro probably breaks the record. He needs 5 more goals in the league. I think he gets another one today. Go on, Gusto. I think he gets another one today. Neto, what you got for me, Neto? Gusto crossing to the box. Oof. It's dangerous. Reece. I miss when Reece would just put them low-driven crosses with pace into the box. Grenades. Tommy T days, bro. Said down. Straight grenades into the box. Corner again. This is everybody eats just, man. I think we're 2-0 up at halftime at least. At least 2-0 up at halftime. But I want to see 3. No, I need a nice ball into the box, bro. No first man. Well done. That was a decent one. And it's gone back to him. What a pass. It's gone back to him. What you got for me? What you got for me, Neto? Sweet is what? Palmer. Ooh! Man, I was just going for it. We'll test the keeper, FC. You have skipped some pivotal chats. Sorry, do you know what it is? I think you guys are a bit ahead of me. You better hope Baltimore does nothing. Man City need to win there, they do. And with ongoing talk of one of our players turning down stuff, to be honest. You know what I think turned down the offer? I think it's Caicedo. Because he got a new agent. And they've been struggling to renegotiate with Caicedo since they've been talking about this for 18 months now. About him renegotiating the contract. Look, just search Fabrizio and put Caicedo contract on Fabrizio's Twitter, and you see, oh yes, improved offer negotiations, but they haven't announced nothing. It's been over a year. Now we've got a new agent. I think it's Caicedo, and I hope that gets resolved. Do you think the player who refused to have a contract discussion is Enzo? No, I think it's Caicedo. 2-0 halftime. It's a spooky scoreline. You guys got PTSD off the leads, isn't it? And a West Ham as well. Yeah, I can't lie. Make it free. Fuck that. You're right. You're right. Man, I'll be real. I need to shit. I'll wait till halftime, but I need to shit. At least I'm transparent enough to tell you, man, though, innit? That's the thing. I always wondered that when it came to watch-alongs. Like, all these man will sit and do a stream or watch-along for bare hours. Yeah, Lee keeps it real. He was like, listen, man, I got to piss, and he'll go and piss. But these men are on there. Who actually is honest enough to say, yeah, man, I need to shit? No one's doing that. And I always wondered, like, what do you man do when you need to shit? Because eventually that's gonna happen. You stream every day for hours. Gusto nutmeg. Oh my days. Gusto nutmeg. No look. Wowza. Risky business, boys. Risky business, boys. I didn't like that. I can't lie. Well done, Kai. Let's go. Let's go. Neto, that's you. That's your bread and butter. Drive into the space, bro. Drive. Kyle Walker ain't got nothing for you. Go on, Neto. You're holding on to it for too long, brother. Do you know what I realized, yeah? About watching a game, yeah? Yeah, I watch your streams in the toilet. Refill therapy. I don't know how to feel about that. I'll be real. Man has been working for decades. We handle that business in the mornings and evenings. That's healthy bowel movement, lad. Yeah, but it's the thing, bro. I woke up this morning. I got ready. I got in the shower. And I came here. So really, I woke up 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago now. So this is technically my morning. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if I woke up at 8 and it's 3 hours later, I needed to shit at 11 a.m., like, it's the same thing. I was going to say something and my mind went blank. Oh, yeah. Guys, yeah. Do you know, I've tested out a new theory to improve the watching like process for me, yeah? I think when you start, like, I've noticed it now that I've bought my Neto stock, yeah? And this is why I suggest you guys do the same. You can either buy Neto stock or even buy Enzo stock, yeah, if you want to feel like this, yeah? But when you have players in the final third that you don't rate, the watching process is terrible. Like, for example, what Neto just done now, when he picked up the ball account and, like, over-dribbled, led to nothing. A couple of weeks ago, I'd have been like, get this guy out of my club. I can't stand him, But because I got stock now, I'm rooting for the player. When I'm rooting for the player, it makes the game much more enjoyable for me to watch. I'm finding it fun. You know what I'm saying? Look at Gusto, man. Look at my boy Gusto, man. Oh, 1-2. Oof, unlucky. Wins it up high in the pitch. No foul. No foul, rest. But yeah, I can't lie. It makes it more fun, man. Guys, I highly suggest buying Neto stock. Gusto's having a good game. My guy's going to be honest about it. That wasn't a foul. Where was the foul? Yeah, Gusto's having a good game still. This stream will act like chat and True and that act like Gusto's the worst player of all time. I'm watching these games. I'm like, bro, he's having a good game, bro. You man just pick and choose. It's actually bad. It's actually mad. Okay. Ref. Well done. I need more goals. I need more goals now. I need more goals now. I don't want this to be one of those games where it's like we was all over them and shit just didn't weren't pattern like and he goes now. I'm very interested to see the way the chemistry between the players has improved in the next coming weeks, especially with obviously them not all going to Dubai together, having a lads holiday. Like it's a nice team bonding experience. So I want to see how they deal with that. How's that not our ball? It was shoulder to shoulder. He didn't touch the ball. How's it? Mind games. Okay, Andre. Sanchez dead pass. Dead pass, man. Overdoing it, man. We're overdoing it, like dilly-dallying on the ball, bro. Yeah, bro. You see what I'm saying, Kai? Because you don't get mad because you clock the players that are dead, yeah? They're dead. The best thing you could do, yeah? It's like, bro, like I don't know if you man have had situations like this, yeah. But like I used to go to after school club. After school, like they used to come and pick us up from school and we used to go to like whatever, we'd have snacks, we'd play games, whatever. And there was a couple man that was disabled, like SEN, in the after school club. Now sometimes we might have football sessions and the SEN guys are on my team. If them man lose the ball or do some slow stuff or move mad, I'm not grilling them because I know they're SEN. So what I do is encourage them. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. Next time, That's how I used to be. So that's the same way I look at like Neto and Garnacho and them, and when they're like fucking up the attacks, what do I gain from grilling them? We know they need a bit extra bit more courage or support. So if Neto's fucking out, I'm rooting for Neto. As soon as Neto's on the ball, come on, Neto, what can you do for us, Neto? Do you know what I'm saying? Words of encouragement. And then if he fucks up, I'm not gonna be like, this guy's fucking shit, get him out of my club. I'm gonna be like, don't worry, Neto, next time. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't worry, Neto, next time we'll get him again. That's what I'm on. Because what do I gain from doing that? And then I've realized it ruins the way I actually watch the game, bro. I've become like a bit annoying and cranky, and like I don't even actually enjoy what I'm watching. I'd rather do what I'm doing now, where I'm like, yes, Neto, yes, Gusto, yes, Garnacho, all of that, because that helps me. Do you know what I mean? Like, why am I gonna be grilling him? What set was you in PE? First set? What the fuck? Yeah, like why am I grilling him? We're taking the piss though. I feel like we're getting a bit too comfy now, man. Just dilly-dallying on the ball, bro. No, I wouldn't say that, sweet. At the end of the day, 3 points is 3 points, man. I just wanted to make a statement today. They've been so bad. Why are your stocks low on Garnacho and not Neto? What do you mean? I still got Garnacho stocks. I didn't sell my stock. I can't sell anyway. It's too low. I should have sold after the brace against Arsenal. Realistically. Well in. Second ball, well in. Third ball, what we saying? That's it. They're under pressure now. Let it go for the Ferraris. Didn't touch him. Oh, I've got hiccups now. What's going on? Juventus 2-0 down. Italian football's in the mud, by the way. Champions League in general. Let's go. Let's go. Who's that at the ball? Reece James, what you got for me? Ball in the box, Reece! No, missed the header. Don't worry, Lomba. It's okay. It's okay, Lomba. See, I'm trying to change the type of football fan I am now. I want to be the encouraging fan. You know, there's two types of fans when you go to the game. There's someone that, he's fucking shit, he's useless, I'm sick of the cunt. And then there's the, don't worry, Pedro, it's all right. Don't worry. I'm trying to be the, don't worry. We'll get him next time, don't worry. I'm trying to be that fan now. So that's what I'm on. I'm not grilling Neto when he makes mistakes. I'm not grilling Neto when he makes mistakes no more. What is that? It just affects me mentally, bro. It affects my mental health. You know what I'm saying? That's the right approach, exactly. All this, he's shit, fuck him, get out of my club. You just look deranged, bro. That's when like you can get sections for this. I was thinking about it, yeah. Like, bro, the digital footprint is real, yeah. Let's say I had kids, God forbid, by the way, touch wood, like this whole scenario, yeah. Or let's say me and my shorty had kids, we break up, she wants custody, I want custody, we have a custody battle, yeah. And then she gets all my clips of me on the internet, on YouTube, getting angry at players, and I'm like, Neto, you're fucking shit, Enzo shit, sack him, sack the manager, the board are dead, all of this, and she goes and brings it to court, and she's like, look how violent and mentally deranged this guy is. I don't trust him around our children, blah, 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 and then I can't see my kids no more because I crash out about Neto at 3 p.m. on a Saturday against Burnley when we're already winning the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm at that point, bro. I'm at that point. So I'm like, why am I doing this, bro? Like, that's long. That's long. I don't have like, it's just making me look tapped. Who's hiding comments? Mods, no hiding comments, no deleting chats. Come on, we know how shit goes. So even comment, you got to subscribe. So we can't, if you're subscribing, why are your comments being deleted? Do you get it? You're trying to be like that thing you defended Werner when the brother called him shit in the open trade. Listen, I'll be real. If someone's shit, and we've been saying you're shit every week. Sometimes we play twice a week, sometimes we play 3 times in a week. And I'm saying, this guy shit, 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 this guy shit. What? I just sound like a broken record, bro. That's dead. Well, at this point, let me just support the guy. I need Leeds to score, man. I need Leeds to do something to Villa right now, bro. That's a mad challenge. By the way, Caicedo's having a very good game. I don't know if it's getting spoken about. But that's what I'm saying. You might as well get sectioned, didn't it? Because, bro, I swear, you go to a couple of other watch-alongs right now, yeah? And to go back to that Neto chance, I can guarantee these men are cashing out. Oh, what? And it was a half chance anyway. You didn't even get contact. Oh, no. I'm sick of this. Blah, blah, blah. Just got mad. Veins popping out man's head. Like, come on, bro. I said I'm just watching ball, bro. It's not that deep for me. It's not high stakes. If it's high stakes, I think it's different as well for me. Like, we can address someone's shit without losing our minds. Unless, like I said, if you're costing us or it's getting to that point, then cool. But, it's high stakes. Right now, we're 1-0 up against Burnley. Someone missing a header because they mistimed their jump, for me, isn't worth crashing out. Now, if you guys feel like it, maybe your standards are higher than mine. I'll be real, I just don't like this. Come on, man. It's never that deep. See, like, I don't even know. See, with this how I feel, it don't make sense repeating the same thing every week with no change, getting hot for no reason. But I'd rather what I'd rather do is just the guys that need the extra encouragement, you got to pick one. I don't think you can do it for all of them, or you end up being like a toxic positive. Pick one that you think he rattles you every time you watch him play. Generally, every time he does something, he rattles you. Then you got to pick that person and be like, let me give positive reinforcements to him. Let me focus only on these positives, and it might change your mind a bit. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing right now with Neto. I'm focused on the positives. He got an assist. He's been causing problems on that left-hand side. I'm focusing on the positives, because if I focus on all the negatives this guy does, I'm just gonna end up being pissed off even if we win the game. At the end of the day, I can't do that. Where's Gusto, by the way? You gotta be tracking back, man. He's getting mad. That's a dead pass as well. Gusto's violating. Leeds! Yes! Yes, Leeds! Yeah, Gusto's trolling. I don't know what that was. Iceman, allow it, man. We watched Maresca Ball for 18 months. That football was shit. Can we be honest about Maresca Ball and how it actually wasn't entertaining? Like, the first couple months it was. From December onwards, it was an eyesore. The last time Maresca Ball was entertaining was PSG, and he didn't play Maresca Ball. The facts. 3 points behind Villa, and we played them in a couple weeks as well. Hopefully it stays the same. CB, didn't you sell your national stocks after West Ham? No, I didn't sell the stocks. I called him shit though. I crashed out on him, but I didn't sell the stocks. Bro, I literally have a stream. Go watch the Crystal Palace game. There's a clip. It got clipped up. The Crystal Palace game, I shit you not, I fell asleep on stream. My shorty was with me. She was like she woke me up. She kicked me under the table. And the guy was like, oh shit. She was like, bro, she's like, are you trolling me? I was like, what? She was like, you know, you was asleep, snoring. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even realize. Like my mistake. Like, generally, that was Crystal Palace first game of the season, this season, under Maresca. That shit had me falling asleep. This football was exciting. Yeah, what? Yeah, first game of the season, bro. Come on, and we just won the Club World Cup. Like, and we had a good preseason. So I can't lie. I was thinking we might win the league. I can't lie. Let's not lie. Let's be honest, yeah, because everyone wants to like, oh, the squad weren't good enough. After the Club World Cup, and then after that preseason we had, we all thought we was challenging for the league. They might come and lie now and say, no, we did them. We squad work good. They're fucking liars, bro. And I'll get my receipts. We all thought we were challenging after that preseason. So then when the Palace game happened, from time I'm falling asleep in our first game of the season, that just shows you how shit the football is. And we were at home. Look, man saying that's the worst free kick. It's my boy Marcus that took it. I can't even chat shit. That free kick was terrible, though. He got it through the wall, though. The football right now, what do you mean? On the eye, in terms of entertainment, or like what you're asking me? I think Rosenier Ball has been entertaining. I think we've scored the most goals in the league since he's come in. Okay, JP, that touch is mad. That was it. That touch was mad. Where's the midfield? Where's the midfield? Look at Neto tracking back. That was a dumb foul. You pushed him in the back, Neto. You pushed him in the back, son. I'll be honest, yeah. I wanted to see Fofana and Sarr for this game because I wanted to see lines get broken. It's Burnley. Let's break the lines. Let's actually grab too many sideways passing. We're passing across the front four. CB's on his phone reading the chat, mate. I'm reading the chat. That's why I'm on my phone, because I'm watching the game on the thing. Nice try, Iceman. Scout said, cash in on Cole Palmer. Why do you man call Cole Palmer? That's crazy. Cash in on Cole Palmer. This brother's dead food. What have you watched that's made you say that? Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm behind. Oh, Palmer, you're through. Oh, Palmer, you're through. Oh, Palmer, you're through. Why did he shoot there? I think he didn't trust himself. I don't think he trusts himself to beat my man for pace. But why would he shoot there? And why it seemed like he panicked a bit. I would have. Listen, I'm not trying to act like man's ability is crazy to do that while like running at full speed, isn't it? But that someone saying dink the keeper, you can't dink the keeper while running in full speed. He's gonna sky it. But that's mad. But now I know I'm a bit behind now, though. It's annoying. But he shot too early. But he didn't trust himself to go to beat him for pace. That's all. And because he was running so fast, he can't try and dink the keeper. Oh, here we go. United fans are bitten. Shut up about Man United's academy. We produced Bobby Charlton, who played in the 60s. George Best, who played in the 80s. Ryan Giggs in the 90s. Scholes, 90s. Beckham, 90s. You didn't produce Pogba. It's the same way like we didn't produce Christensen or Musonda. We brought them in. Lukaku as well. We got Lukaku from Anderlecht. You didn't produce Pogba. So stop. And come on. You United fans are shameless. You talk about your academy and you're talking about the old days. Why have you gone back 30 years and then 50 years and then 70 years? The Gastro Academy, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, generally, like, come on, man. It's sad. It's sad. I think our best 11 right now, like Cobham 11 right now, with Bulka, Lewis Hall left back, Reece James right back, Chalobah and Tomori, or even Christensen, you can pick. Nathaniel Ake on the bench as well. In midfield, Loftus-Cheek. I hate to say it, but a Mason Mount, Musiala 10, Olise right wing, Cho left wing, Solanke up top. We're challenging for the title. We're getting top 4 minimum. Now, can you get your best Carrington graduates right now, playing football right now, put them in an 11, and what would they be in the league? Be honest. I didn't even mention Livramento and all of them, man. See, come on. Of course I'm claiming Olise Musiala because they're Cobham. They will tell you themselves they're Cobham. So what are you on about? Of course I'm claiming them. How can they try to take Olise Musiala from us? Tammy is all. Bro, come on, man. These man. Ooh! We're getting sex, man. We need to lock in. We're getting sex. It's not like generally, bro. The vibe was good a bit now. It's pissing me off. We're getting sexed. I told you, man. I've got PTSD when it comes to Burnley, bro. I actually got PTSD when it comes to Burnley, bro. Yeah, they should have lost his cheek. I can't claim Olise. Why can't I claim Olise, bro? What's all of this? Okay, Enzo, what you got for me? Okay, JP. Oh, that was even Gusto. This is a joke. No, I can't lie. Palmer should have put that away. It's Kyle Walker that he's running at him, though, but it's a wash. Kyle Walker. He could have put it away. He shot way too early, man. Even Walker kind of gave up. You can see he gave up, bro. He shot way too early. Can't lie, man. You got to be doing way better than that there, Palmer. My top 5 this season, in order or in no order? I've got Robert Sanchez at number 1. I've got Robert Sanchez at number 1. I have Reece James at 2. Moises Caicedo, 3rd. Joao Pedro, 4th. And 5th is between Enzo Fernandez is between Enzo Fernandez, Pedro Neto, or Trevor Chalobah. Bro, do you trust these lot to keep the lead? Do you actually trust these men to keep the lead? Just stop at 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 5 is too much. Stopping at 4, that top 4, whether the order you don't agree with, we could all agree those have been our top 4 players this season. Sanchez, Reece James, Caicedo, João Pedro. We can all admit that. Now, I'll be real, man, them are starting to piss me off now, isn't it? These men are starting to piss me off now. I was on a good vibes thing. I was feeling positive. I was trying to back the players. Remember, guys, I want to remind you, this is game 1 of the 10-game challenge I've given to Cole Palmer and Caicedo to prove that they are world-class players. This is game 1. Caicedo's done well. Caicedo done amazing for the goal. Broke the lines, winning challenges, building up play. Caicedo is playing at a high level. Cole Palmer is yet to show me that. Now, when I said, before I set the challenge, I told you, man. I mean, before the game, when I set the challenge initially, and I said, yeah, I want 10 games. Oh my gosh, Neto, wow. Oh, he lost the ball. He was balling there, though. He ripped 2 players. He got carried away. He's getting carried away. I can't lie. I have to do it.
Ooh, chavo.
But no, literally, as I was saying, when I set the 10-game challenge, everyone in the fan base was acting like I'm moving mad. Oh, you hate our players. Do you know what we'd be without them? All I've asked for is this. All I'm doing is holding them accountable to the level that we all think they are. Now they can't stop. They can't hide behind that label. I want you to prove it now. Everyone was like, yeah, cool, whatever. Let's see then. It's Burnley, I've started it. It's Burnley, it's easy one. You've had a rest as well, so no one can say guys are burnt out. Rest. Caicedo's looking top. Palmer right now is moving shaky. He's got 45 minutes after this to prove it. So let's see. But apparently, he's better than Vinny Jr. And if I say that Vinny's not better than him, it means that I hate the player and I got an agenda against him. This fan base, they're so tapped, bro. I swear down. We gas these man, world class, best in the world, blah 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 blah, until it's time to actually show it to us. When we ask them to show, God forbid, we ask them to actually play like world class players for 10 games. Oh my gosh, CB, you're moving mad. You've got an agenda. You're weird for that. Blah blah blah. Gee, like come on, man. Yeah, that's not a bad take, Timsy. You're saying that like that's a bad take. Like, Caicedo needs to show it in the Champions League. If he has a campaign in the Champions League where he performs at a level that I know he can perform in, then yeah, what's wrong with that? We're taking the piss, bro. We're actually taking the piss, man. Let's wrap this off up now, man. It's actually pissing me off. Let's wrap this off up, man. Aside from the goal, have we created a proper chance this first half? Obviously, Palmer's one was a counter attack. Are we actually creating chances? We ain't created shit. We ain't created shit, bro. Horrible football today. I'm not gonna lie. Horrible. Just win the game, bro. I swear, because my head will start getting hot, bro. It's half time. Bro, listen, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Should we focus on the positives or the negatives first? It's up to you, man. You guys are in charge today. I'm at your disposal. Do you guys want to focus on the negatives or the positives first? The positive is, you want to do positives? Negative. You man are so funny. You man are so funny. Negative, 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 negative. Okay, we'll do negatives then positives. The fact you man are saying negatives is hilarious. Okay, the negatives are the way we are performing against a Burnley team who have 2 wins in their last 19 games is disgraceful. First and foremost, it's disgraceful. This was meant to be a demolition job. This was meant to be a walk in the park, back in this team. Let's make a statement. Let's get our goal difference up. Let's put pressure on these Burnley youths. We got to go very early on. I'm assuming we're going to build on that. Go into halftime. I said that going into halftime, I want 2-0, 3-0 at halftime. I even didn't say 1. I said it will be 2-0, 3-0 halftime after scoring in the 4th minute. After the goal, I want to focus on the facts. We haven't created anything from open play aside from the goal. We're struggling with the low blocks. Nobody's taking any risk in terms of putting line breakers into the breaking the lines, especially in that back line. Nobody's breaking lines. We're playing so safe. Sideways pass, sideways pass, sideways pass the whole time. Playing it super safe. And I'm looking at these individuals here. Palmer's had 1v1. At the end of the day, I know it's Kyle Walker. You didn't trust yourself to beat him for pace, but you left him. He even gave up. You shot at the keeper 1v1 and it went straight in his hands. Mind you, I want to remind you guys that I've given the likes of Cole Palmer, Caicedo, and Reece James a 10-game challenge. A 10-game challenge where they show us or they play at a world-class level to the point where the way we rate them to be as a fan base, we all rate Caicedo as world-class. We all rate Cole Palmer as world-class. We all rate Reece James as world-class. Give us a 10-game stretch in the business end of the season to show us that you're world-class. And this is game 1. Caicedo done very well in terms of breaking the lines for that first goal. He's been winning. He's been winning his duels. He's been building up well. I think Caicedo is passing the test. I think Reece James has been pretty decent. He's been getting found out a bit defensively, but he's recovering well. He's been a bit decent. He's been putting certain balls into the box. I could expect a bit more from him, to be honest. And then Cole Palmer, for me, hasn't done enough. Now, all I'm asking for is to perform to the levels that we all think you are. It's Burnley. It's the first test. This is match week 1 of a 10-week challenge. This is match week 1 against Burnley. And I will now further say this before I let Too True come in. Now I'm starting to question, can we get 3 points out of Arsenal playing the way we're playing right now? Because this was meant to be the warm-up game, the tune-up fight. If you man watch boxing or UFC, this is the tune-up fight before the main, you know what I'm saying, the title challenge. Now we've just had this. We just had this first half against Burnley, which I've not been impressed with. We haven't created no chances, and we're supposed to go to Arsenal in the Emirates and end a 10-game drought of no wins in their stadium to end their season with all they have on the line, playing like this. I leave the floor to you two, True. What are you saying, bro?
What you said? Disappointed with the heart. I don't care about your stupid 10-game challenge, by the way. I don't want to be talking about that nonsense right now. Let's talk about the game today. I'm disappointed that after the goal, we've been very passive. People complain about Maresca tactics and everything a lot, but today this looks like a Maresca performance because all you want to do is keep the ball in the midfield and keep possession. There's no real threat. There's no real threat, bro. Honestly, bro, it's been pathetic. Of course, Cole Palmer should have done better with that chance, but let's not over-exaggerate it. Like, for me, he killed the angle. He should have done way better. He should have done way better. He killed the angle himself. I don't know if he overthought because it was Kyle Walker or what it was. You get me? He should have done better there, but that's not the summary of the game. Neto, release the ball. He's on the left. He's not releasing the ball. Why is he not releasing the ball? It's as if he's trying to prove to us I'm Neymar or someone. He had a chance. He beat a man. He could have played the pass. He beat another man. And he tried to dribble again. And then when he's on the right, he's passive. It doesn't make any sense. How can you be more passive on your favorite side? And then also as well, I've got to say this, and no one's I know you're not going to bring it up. Gusto playing today, he doesn't need to play today. Put a natural left back there and let Hato play, bro. Because there's a lot of times on that left side where Gusto's just killing the play. He's not, do you get what I mean? All he wants to do is come inside and be an inverted fullback. I don't understand why Hato's not playing today, honestly. Other than that, there's not really much to say. I've been disappointed with half.
Don't you think that's a tactical instruction, though?
For what? Gusto to go inside?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it isn't. That's the tactical instruction, but we don't need to do that. Just play Hato. Just play the natural left back.
That's why I think Hato's not playing, because he can't hurt. What are you saying, Kuba?
Yo, can't lie, we've been shit. First like 5 minutes was like, oh yeah, I think we're gonna do something big here, but then we got the goal too early, and now guys aren't really doing anything. Palmer's been all right. Pedro's been he keeps the same level all the time. I can't lie, I like the way he plays.
Which Pedro? Which Pedro?
João Pedro. I don't rate Neto. Neto, do you know what it is? He holds on to the ball for way too long. I don't know what, like, he's got some sort of attraction to just running into people rather than passing the ball, but it's long. Like, it's long watching him play. Gusto at left back doesn't really help us. I don't know why Hato's not playing. I mean, like, he's not been awful, but he's not been anything special. Enzo's been dreadful. Enzo's been so
Enzo
bad.
has been dreadful. Absolutely
He's been
dreadful.
so bad. Like, genuinely, everything that he's killing all momentum we have in the build up in the attack. It's again a painful watch. Moises though, that pass for the goal was unbelievable. He's been good. He's been very good, and he's had to deal with Sanchez passing him a few ropey balls as well. The build up's been a bit shit. I don't know. We've just been dead. Like we've not looked good. I'll be real.
I can't lie though, but I don't understand how nobody's mentioned the elephant in the room.
What's that?
Enzo Fernandes.
We just mentioned him.
I just said he's been awful.
Bro, it's like he's another one that gets away with this, bro.
He's been so bad on the ball.
Hey, I don't want to keep harping on this, but say creative enough. You can't put the man 1v1. He's not a 10.
You froze, sorry. Who's not 10?
Enzo.
Yeah, but this is the thing, yeah? This is the thing. Like, Enzo can't beat man 1v1. He's close ball control in terms of ball retention in close spaces isn't good. He's not really a goal threat in terms of shooting. He can't really shoot at a high clip to the point where you're a goal threat.
That left foot shot was so dead.
Generally, why are you in the 10? The only reason you're in the 10 is because we have to protect your defensive limitations. The fact that you can't track back, the fact that you can't win duels. So generally, we're handicapping the team to put you in a position to elevate you in detriment to the own team. This is the issue I've had about him for 3 years.
He's been, but this has been a poor performance by his standards anyway, because he is better than this, but it's not looking good. I'll be real. Palmer should have bagged. But I can't lie. I think he just thought Kyle Walker was behind him, innit? Like one of those. He probably knew he wasn't gonna get foot closer to the goal, so he kind of fucked up his angle and then set it straight to the keeper. But we've been awful. Like we've not been good to watch. I'll be real.
I like Reece James on that wing back role though. He's been alright, but yeah.
I like that he's staying further forward, so he's still not covering too much ground.
Can we talk on some positives? Is there any positives you guys can take away from the game?
João Pedro,
I say though.
Yeah,
João Pedro scores again. I'll be real as well, guys. Not gonna lie. You guys keep defending Sanchez. Sanchez has been shaky, man. He's worrying me today.
He has been shaky.
If we talk about the positives, and he's crashed Sanchez.
Nah, Andre Santos has been good though. I like the disguise because for the goal, the disguise on that pass for Caicedo to then be free to play that ball was top, ridiculous.
Yeah.
I like the way he plays. Like he punches that ball into the middle. He plays it very simple and it helps.
Caicedo's the man of the match so far. He's been top.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Neto done really well for the goal. I'll be honest with you. I think up until maybe the last 15 minutes of the first half, I think when the pressure changed, I think Gusto was actually all right on the left-hand side.
Of course, you're gonna say that, man. Whatever, man. That's what I'm saying. Why can't we just be real on this platform?
But he weren't good. Like
I am being real.
You can't be real, man. All right, man. I'll be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
I didn't say he was top. I said he was all right. What's wrong with that?
He's not been a negative. He's not played against
Yeah,
us,
it's
but
not, it's not a howler. He didn't drop a
But
howler.
it's not a benefit to have him on the left though. Like he takes the ball into the middle every time because he's not a left footer in it. So automatically the pitch becomes more congested. And if we're trying to play through the middle, it just don't work. You've got way too many bodies in there because he always looks to come inside as well. Bit long.
Yeah, I agree, but I think that he's inverting though. Like, I don't know, man. I'll be honest, yeah. Like, this is the issue that I have, yeah. And I think with these players that come out today, and this is one thing I said in yesterday's stream with Don, I was saying I'm worried that these lot are going to be extra complacent because they know it's Burnley. And they've had extra rest. They're not going to come into this game taking it seriously. They know as soon as they got the early lead, for them it was just like, let's kill time. Let's just pass sideways, kill time, keep control of possession so they can't hurt us, and we're good with that. That's dead.
Yeah. I mean, scoring too early has caused it as well because you look at us playing now, like first 5 minutes, you're thinking, okay, cool, like we might slap these lot, calm. And then goal goes in, guys get the ball, they want to start rotating, recycling, just passing it around the back, blah, just wasting time.
I hear you, Cook. I hear you with that, Kuba, but you're chatting a bit of issue that, bro. Let's not use scoring too early. There's no such thing as scoring too early.
I think as in scoring too early isn't an issue in itself, but I think with our players it is because these guys find it so easy to just.
It's an intensity issue because if you score early on, there's a certain level of intensity that you would have in the first half, in the first 20, 30 minutes of a game, and you want the lead. That because you scored early, just the level just stay at a certain point. The intensity.
We never established the intensity. That's my point. We never established intensity.
That's the point I'm making too. We didn't establish intensity because we scored so early. So there's no urgency.
They're too comfortable in it. Like they get on the ball now. They're not pressing to find a goal. They're happy to just keep.
Peter Wilder said, big up Peter as well.
I think that's bailing some of the players out.
We also
I think it is a player issue though.
It's a mentality issue.
Like, their mentality is their problem.
We also don't have a left-footed centre-back on the pitch. Not enough passing angles on the left side of the pitch. I agree with that. And the ball ends up in the middle because Palmer won't stay on the wing, and guys on the other side want to use their strong foot. I agree with that.
But is Palmer not the 10? Because Enzo started the game playing wider. So now I'm lost.
No, he started in the 10, but I don't think he was finding form. So what they're trying to do is get Reece James out, isolated on the right. So Palmer's been moving inside as well.
I see. Because I'm a bit spun about the shape. Like Enzo's in the midfield, but he's in the 10, but he was out on the right for the first 5-10. Oh, mate.
Me personally, I don't understand why we went away from doing that Enzo Fernandez left wing thing. Why didn't we just do what we've been doing? Why have we changed that?
I think maybe no left back on the pitch, innit?
Well, that's why you play Hackload. I don't understand. Why?
I don't know why he's not playing. It might be an injury, or he might have genuinely just been shit.
I think he don't trust him to play against Arsenal, so that's why he's just not bothering today.
Maybe, but if that's the case, that's even damning on everyone that was going, oh, Hato this, Hato that. He's come in, played a few games, and the gaffer still doesn't rate him. Like, that's dark.
All right, guys, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm just going downstairs to grab something. Can you hold it down for me? Yeah, I'll be like 2 minutes.
But yeah, I can't lie. We haven't looked good at we started off okay. That Caicedo pass brought a bit of life to me. I was thinking, yeah, we're gonna do big things, but my word, mate, it's been dead.
Yeah, 25 minutes in, I was thinking to myself, like, I don't want to be negative in it because we're 1-0 up, but I just see what's happening. Like, you're giving them more and more opportunities where someone can just make a silly bozo moment because you're doing the same little pass around tactic. It is Maresca like. I said it. This is like a Maresca performance right now.
But I think it's hitting the point now, yeah. Like, we can see it's a player issue, but who are the players that are leading this the most? Like, you've got start of the game, obviously, bag of goal, Caicedo keeps intensity. To be fair, centre backs have been good today. I don't think they've really had an issue. Like, we're giving up chances through just being bypassed down the wings, really coming through the middle a bit. But the wings are where we're conceding the most chances in that. So I don't really know who it is to pinpoint, but everyone drops off.
I feel like it's the whole team.
Everybody drops off too easy, maybe. But then how do you motivate them to stop doing that? Because that's meant to be Rosenior's big thing, isn't it? The motivator. But if we're not even motivated to play out to score 2 or 3, I don't know where we go from there.
And also, I don't know if you saw, we're not attacking the Matthew Harden end in the second half. So I wonder if that will affect the performance in any sort of way.
Yeah, that could
get our intensity from.
The biggest issue for us at the start, I think, so far has been build up from the back. If anything, like we've looked shaky, and if we're gonna concede, it's gonna come from building up from the back.
Yeah,
massive mistakes. Walk off apparently.
Walk off.
To be fair, he made a big block in the first half. What do you think of Palmer? Because everyone's saying he's been shit, but I think he's been calm.
No, I don't think he's been shit. I think people. This is what I'm saying. People are just overdoing it. He should have done better with a chance, but to say he's been shit is just we're just overdoing it at that point.
My thing is, if you see it's Kyle Walker behind you and you're running through and goal, like you're gonna be a bit shook in it. If it was anyone, it was gonna be Palmer in it.
Yeah.
It was gonna be Walker to scare you off in it. But yeah, I think we might need a sub as well. But we don't have wingers either, do we? Is it just Garnacho on the bench? No Esteban.
So hopefully the intensity just changes with the performance and not with the substitutions, because I can't trust anyone on the bench.
Yeah, realistically, it's probably going to be Delap on, then Garnacho, maybe Hato at some. Yeah, we need to get this game wrapped up soon.
No, for real.
We need to get this game wrapped up soon. Flip. And then, but I still don't get what the shape is. Maybe he's going to move to the front too. Is Palmer gone?
It's back 4-3-3.
Oh shit! Wait, the game's back on.
Yeah.
Back up on my thingy. Yeah, I can't.
Bonjour?
I don't know. Huh?
Oh my god!
I don't even have the game back up. Oh, I need to get my legal stream back up.
What, second half started?
Yeah, it's just started.
Apparently.
I'll check you after the game, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be back too.
In a bit.
Love. Well, they're waffling. No, I wasn't taking a shit, man. I got a care package from old lady, so I got myself some soothers, some water. You know, I can't go wrong with the mango carrot. Some pasta. And this is crazy. Boiled eggs in the container. This is so Ghanaian. Well, they're waffling, yeah? Alright, cool. I'm locked in now. Kyle Walker hooked. What was the pen shot? Was it actually a pen though? Because I did not VAR'd it. Did you know bowcat and fix sore throat? That's crazy. I hate that word, you know, bowcatting. That is so old school. Okay, we're through definitely. Oh, Palmer, that touch is shaky. Reese, ball in. Oh. Hey, yo, Wesley, you're moving mad, bro. I'm eating. You're moving mad. Oh, okay, Wes. That was risky, though. Feck. This is reminding me too much of Maresca Ball, though. Way too much of Maresca Ball. I'm not even gonna lie. Way too much. Enzo's taking a piss. Enzo's taking a piss. I'll be honest. You know what? I'll be real, yeah? Rosinian should just take his own advice and just never play Enzo again. Remember when we was doing our summer window thing? When we done the transfer window exercise with the panel? And I said I'd sell Enzo and everyone was crashing down. Oh my God, how can you say you'd sell Enzo? These guys think he's someone he's not, bro. I swear down. You man. Do you know what I was thinking? Do you know what I was thinking about the other day? It's super random, yeah. I was thinking of the Carabao Cup final on the Poch when he was 1-on-1 on goal and he done a back heel. And then everyone blamed Gallagher. Mind games. Mind games, bro. A marquee 100 million signing. At that point, everyone was saying was the best in the world, best midfielder in the world, best 8 in the league, all of this stuff. Was 1-on-1 on goal in a cup final, and he backheeled it. Mind games. I can't lie. Good eats. Good eats. Guys, you need to invest, yeah. You gotta buy women's stock sometimes, you know. Some women are good. Some women are actually good. Jesus Christ, this second half pissing me off already, bro. And it's been 5 minutes. Okay, Palmer, what are you saying? Oh, okay, JP, have a shot. Go! Oh! He could have laid it off to Pedro. Fix timer. I don't need to fix the timer. The timer's fine. I'm just maybe behind. How's the timer wrong? It's on 51. I'm on 51:24 where I'm watching. I might be 20 seconds ahead on the timer. For me, where I'm watching on my stream, the timer's matching, bro. You're confusing me. Don't say that it stinks of a 1-1. Please don't say that. How's that not a foul? Man, straight up, just push Gusto. I'm 20 seconds behind the actual timer. Okay, check it now. Two dead free kicks, man. Fuck's sake. And now they're on the counter attack. Watch Enzo. Watch Enzo. Let's see how he tracks back. That's his man as well. Let's watch him. Look here. Oh, this guy's so lazy, bro. This guy's so lazy. Got away with that. Got away with that. I heard that Rice got I said Rice. I heard that I keep saying Rice. I heard Reese got a girlfriend. I saw it on Twitter, but I wasn't sure. I was actually happy for him still. I was actually mad happy for him still. That'd be good for him. But look at this. Look how centre-back pairing. Nobody's on taking risks, breaking lines. And when the line does get broken, they can't actually break the line. Is who's actually going to recover? No one. Sanchez can't even commit to that. These men are going to score. These men are going to score. These men are going to score. I've seen enough. That man are going to score. Jesus Christ, bro. All right, Palmer. Okay, Palmer. Okay, Palmer. That's it. Neto, shoot. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, man. That pass was so, like, it was a bit heavy for Neto, though. Like, he had to, it was a bit away from him. I'll be real, it wasn't a good idea to eat this because now my belly's even worse. Yeah, word certified. That one a good pass. That one a good pass. Oh! I thought we scored. Free kick. Yeah, faking the shot. The thing is, if he fakes a shot, he has to go with his right foot. You trust his right foot. I don't even think he trusts his right foot. I don't even trust his left foot. I should not eat this, bro. I'll be real. My belly's moving mad now. My belly's moving mad now. I can pass it back to Palmer, who's also left-footed, so that would have not worked because if he was passing it back to Palmer, Palmer would have to let it go across his body, then hit it with his right foot. He's left-footed. It wouldn't work. I fasted for 3 days for Ramadan. Today's the only day I didn't fast. Today's the only day I didn't fast. Hey, man needs to shit, bro. I'll be real, man needs to shit. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm considering, I know what I'm going to do. No, I don't want to do that. But what I can do is join the stream on my phone, go toilet, watch the game on my phone, so you can hear me watching the game and reacting to the game while I'm on the toilet, but you won't see me. I'll be real. Because this is mad. This is mad. I'll be real. Yeah, guys, I gotta go. I'll be real. Listen, I don't even care if the viewers go down, boy to boy. I need to go. It's mad. It's mad. Oh, this is mad. Yo, can you man hear me, yeah? Can you man hear me? Yeah, I can't lie, the boiled eggs was a drag. I can't lie, I think I'll be real, yeah? I think my girl just lined me from the very beginning. From start to finish, this girl set me up, yeah? Because let's actually deep this. First of all, she's given me a laxative because I had a sore throat. That's already number one, yeah? She's given me a laxative because I had a sore throat. That's mad. Then on top of that, she's brought me food. Boiled egg, this, that. Come on now. What's that gonna do to a man, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to mute real quick because I'm farting. I don't want that on the internet. And it wasn't even like I knew what it was that I was taking. She just said, drink this. I took it like a shot. I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna help my throat. My belly's all fucked, bro. My belly's all fucked and that. I'm trying to get the game up at the same time. Bruv. Belly's tweaked. I'll be real. No, I'm not gonna let you man hear nothing, man. I'm muting it. That's dark. That's dark. Yo, she was creasing when I told her about it. That's the scariest thing. That's the scariest thing at all. Like, she was actually creasing. So I'm like, bro, you're actually sick. Like, you actually tactically done this to me, bro. Bruv, my belly's done, bro. I'm trying to get the stream up on my phone. Hey, I swear Enzo's playing against us, bro. Real talk. Yo, we need to score now. If we don't score now, yes, I already know how the script is gonna end. I've seen the script, bro. I know this. This is not a good look, man. I said pioneer. Hey, don't kill me. Bro, I'll be real. This is just Maresco ball, bro. This is just Maresco ball. Sideways, sideways, all this on top passing tactics. It's the same. Like, we can't. Let's actually just call what it is. Like, let's call it how it is. This is Maresco ball, live and direct. Bro, Wesley, do you know what I think it is, yeah? I think, yeah, this was tactical because it's Saturday and I ain't seen the man them all week. You know what I'm saying? Last weekend was Valentine's Day. So she's done me on the like, you're staying indoors. That's what I think this is. This was all tactical. This was all tactical. Oh, Neto, Jesus Christ, bro. Guys, I'm done. I'm done. Surely that's a pen. Jesus Christ, bro. Bruv. Hey, I'll be real, yeah. Certain man are playing against us. Certain man are playing against us. I actually need to breathe for a sec. Bro. I'll be real. I got tricked. Oh. JP's so good, man. Like genuinely, if he ends the season well, I think he ends up winning Player of the Year. He's been so good. So strong, bro. I literally washed my hands with the what do you call it? With the microphone on. You lot heard that. Allow it, man. The thing is, yeah, cool. We know we need changes, yeah? We know we need changes. Who can we bring on that's going to actually impact the game? Our bench is Garnacho, Delap, Mark Gu, Lavia instead of Jesse Derry for some reason. I don't know. Okay, Neto, good touch. Okay, Palmer. Oh my God, Palmer, that touch. Palmer's trolling today. Palmer's trolling today, still. I'm not gonna lie. Boom! Oh, Gusto, you're taking the piss. You're taking the piss. I don't like Gusto. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. I'll be so serious. That's a joke thing. No way he done that. No way he done that. Did he no look it? Did he do a no look pass? Did he do a no look pass? Jesus Christ, Reese, your corners today, man. Palmer's limping. Palmer's limping. Palmer's injured still. I clocked here. He's moving like Saka these days, man. He's, do you know, yeah, getting injured as a good player. It's like having an injury as a good player. It's like it makes you bulletproof. Because if you don't have good games, everyone just says, "Oh, he's injured. He's playing injured." You can tell. That's why he's playing injured. Andre, Jesus, man. On the ball back at least. One thing I will say is I think the intensity is definitely picked up. Ref. I think the intensity has definitely picked up from the first half. Okay, Neto, what are you saying? Oh. Reese, you got something for me? Have a go, Casado. Fuck it. Ah. Villa 1-1. I've seen the script, man. I've seen the script. Disallowed. Disallowed. Who's deleting comments? I just seen a comment get deleted. Someone said Neto. Okay, come back. Am I bugging? Someone said something about Neto and it got deleted. I said Palmer Saka without a tan. You man got mad. Dead cross, bro. These corners are shit. I think there's 20 minutes left. I do think everyone in the fan base is overreacting. Of course, we expected a much more prettier performance. We expected goals. I think a lot of the stress is the PTSD. Obviously, we've dropped the most points from winning positions this season. Play on! Are you joking? Ref, are you taking the piss? Red card! Red card! For what? Wait, what's going on? What is going on? I'm so confused. Harsh. That's harsh. That's harsh, ref. What the hell? That's not a red card. Second yellow. Oh, no Wes for Arsenal. No Wes for Arsenal, guys. Putain. Come on, man. Yeah, I've seen. I know the scripts, man. It's done. It's done. Second yellow, they can't even VAR check that. Absolute joke, man. Joke, man. It's actually a joke. Red card. So no Wesley Fofana against Arsenal. Once again, Arteta's judge, bro. He has the best judge in the game. I'm telling you. How many red cards is that this season, by the way? This was just meant to be the most routine game. Most routine game. No way, they got him again for time wasting. They got him again for time wasting. Palmer hooked, tossing on. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Tossing is crazy. Put the 1-1 in the bag. Tossing is crazy. These man violated, man. Shit. It was meant to be the most chill game. I swear down. I was thinking to myself, calm watch along, no chattings. It's gonna be calm. What the hell, man? What the hell? Burnley, you know. Burnley. Enzo play left wing. Neto right wing. Enzo Caicedo, Andre Pivot. That's what I'm seeing right now. How many red cards is that this season? Six red cards. What's the record for most reds? 7, I think. Bro, just get this game over and done with. Just get this game over and done with. I swear down. Bro, it's not looking pretty. Good block tossing. Should let go for a corner. That was done from him. Enzo is playing against us. Enzo's playing against us. You dribbler. When have we known you for dribbling? Why are you trying to dribble out the box? Since when is that your game? Overall, this is horrible football, man. This is a horrible watch, and there's still 13 minutes, not included added time. They're all over us. No way he fell into the way and like that. That's mad. That's mad. Man fell into the way and come on, guys, please. This reminds me of Game of Thrones. I don't even know what's Game of Thrones. What is that? Hold on, hold the door, 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 hold on, hold on, hold on. Just hold on, guys, please. Just hold on. That's what I'm asking for. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, please. Please, just hold on. I don't care how we do it. I don't care if it's pretty or not. Let's just get it done. I just get it done. It's not a pretty win. I know that, man. I'm going to chat shit. I'd rather chat shit with 3 points than chat shit with 1. Had to find it. The lap minutes. The lap minutes. I can't lie. If we drop points today, it's on the gaffer. If we drop points today, it's on the gaffer. I'll be real. Oh, bro, JP. My head's so gone, guys. I don't even have the words. My head is gone. My head's gone. This was meant to be a straight 2-3, 4-0 win, maybe a 4-1. We see goals, whatever. Like, a good day. We could all like be deluded going into the Arsenal game, like just saying stuff. We've got a Wesley Fofana suspension. Like Cole Palmer didn't have a good game. Oh, bro. Now I'm watching the lap. The last 10 minutes of a game, which we're chasing against Burnley at home. Hey, Enzo's taking the piss and he's not even going to track back. He's not even tracking back after he's done that. Tosin saved him. Enzo's taking the piss. Enzo's taking the piss, I swear down. Like Too True will say, word to my dead. Jesus Christ, man. You know the stakes. It's not even like you're playing in the game. You know the stakes. You know how important these 3 points are. You know there's 10 minutes left. We're under the cosh. We have 10 men. Why count 2 times now at the edge of the box? You're doing stupid stuff and then you don't track back. That was even Trev. That wasn't even Tosin. That was Trev. Well done, Trev. Look, the ball don't stick with the lap. We're kicking it long to the lap. We've seen so many times the ball don't stick with him. He can't hold up the ball. Whoa, was that a foul? Thank God. That looks shaky. Because that would have been another red as well. Woo! Neto! Woo! Neto again! I can't lie. Neto, man. Neto, you're looking warm. You're looking warm still. Listen, one thing I will say is I have no regrets buying Neto stock. 0 regrets. And in fact, it looks like the stock's already doing well. It looks like I've already made a profit. It looks like I already made a profit still. So, my boy Neto number still. No, surely we're not going to the Emirates with Tosin. We'll go with Sa. Surely not. Sure, if we go with Trev and Tosin pairing at the Emirates, forget it. I wouldn't even go to the game. I'll be real, I won't even go to the game. Even if I get my ticket and the lineup gets announced an hour before, I'll give it away. Fuck that. There's certain things, bro. It's certain things that you just can't stand for as a man. Even as a customer, like, a consumer, there's certain things that you can stand for and you can't stand. You gotta draw the line somewhere, bro. This blind loyalty thing is, come on, bro. At the end of the day, you're rocking up to the Emirates with Tosin, Trevor, Chalobah, centre back pairing. Like, come on, bro. We're lucky to make it out of this game alive, if we do make it alive. What a ball. Oh my God. My heart sank. My heart sank, bro. I swear. Tosin starts for experience. Yeah, you man are taking a piss. Man saying Josh, bro, play Saw. Saw and Chalobah. Saw and Chalobah, calm. The lap's taking the piss as well. Man's doing no look back. Look at the stuff these men are doing, yeah? Sanchez, by the way, wow. But look at the stuff man are doing. Edge of the box, no look, volleys. Like, it's like, you man are just taking the piss. You actually care. Like, real talk, do you man actually care? Good flick on there, the lap. You know, genuinely, I ask myself, like, how did Enzo make it this far, bro? Like, you gotta respect it. You gotta actually respect the fact that he's come this far. But, bro, how is the real question? Yeah, that the first thing, you just see that cross. I swear, these men are not realizing the situation. We have 5 minutes to spare. We're with 10 men. Why are you? What? Look at the stuff that we've seen with the 10 men. Enzo's lost the ball twice at the edge of the box. Delap's doing no look volleys at the edge of the box. Then that cross into no one. It's out. Like, why are we inviting this pressure on ourselves? Well done, Reece. And that's a goal kick. Corner. Got a red. Fofana got a red, bro. Tossing was shaky there, though. I won't lie. We got away with that one. Well done, Sanchez. Great claiming, as usual. Oh, I get the vision, but fuck me, man. Bro, facts. I don't know how Enzo's made it this far, bro. I generally don't know how. Oh, that's a stupid. Enzo, seriously. You're taking the piss now. At this point, you're taking the piss. I swear down, I don't know how this guy's made it this far. I don't know how this guy's made it this far. I swear, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. Oh, you subbed on 2 centre backs, bro. Neto, thank you for the assist. For Neto standards, I think he had a good game. Tell me I'm wrong. For Net, be honest with me, chat. I know we're under pressure right now. I know we're pissed off that is 1-0. He took off Reece James. Oh my God. Be honest with me, guys, though. For Neto standards, did he not have a good game? Word, Natch. See, at least you're honest, Natch. These men ain't going to be honest. Agendas are too strong. Yeah, exactly, RJ. For his standards, it's good. Okay, cool. Now, let's get to the elephant in the room. This guy took off Reece James. How do you guys feel about that? He said he brought on Tosin for experience, but he still subbed on Sarr, even now when there's more pressure. He should have just subbed on Sarr from the beginning. Bro, now we have no outlet. Offside thing. But anyway, Jesus Christ. Well, we have no outlet. So even if we want to like hit them on the counter, how are we doing that? Delap can't hold the ball up. This ain't making sense, bro. This ain't making no sense. I'll be honest. How long added time, please? How long added? The red card was a quick situation. It should be at least 3 minutes, max 3 minutes. How long added? Take your time with the free kick. Take your time. It's good that he's even trying to beef. That's fine. Take your time. How much at the time, ref? Why are they not telling us? 6 minutes. Oh my God. What's happened in the second half that warrants a 6 minute at a time? What's happened in the second half? 6 minutes. Villa scored. Villa scored in the 88th minute. GG's. 2 points gained at least. 2 points gained at least. Well done, Enzo. This Enzo guy, I swear down. I swear down. Like, generally, guys, anyone in the chat, be honest. Am I dragging it? Is it an agenda? Is it an agenda? Is it an agenda? If it's an agenda, I'll stop. I'll shut up. Come on, man. Well done, Andre. Vamos! He's got a physical. To be fair, we've got height now. We're tossing and starting. Oh, fuck! Fucking hell, man. Fuck's sake. Shit. Come on, man. It's just a piss take. Fucking piss take, man. Fucking hell. We just knew it as well. We just knew it. Shit team. Burnley. Absolute joke. It's an absolute joke. No one's marked him. He's had a clear run at it. Nobody marked him. He's on his one. Whose man is that? I swear down. Stamford Bridge isn't Stamford Bridge anymore. From the 2-0 deficit that we had to West Ham, which obviously we made a comeback, that was nice, to 2-goal lead we had on Leeds and them coming back on us, to now Burnley. These are 3 teams in a relegation scrap. Burnley are going down. In a relegation scrap. They're coming to our ground and getting goals against us, points against us, like it's nothing. We went into this game thinking this was going to be a 3-4, maybe, and was going to comfortably win, dust them aside. Yet, we've ended up, once again, dropping points to relegation candidates at home. At home. And the biggest piss take of it all is the fact that Wesley Fofana is now suspended against Arsenal away next week. This performance is pathetic. From the moment we scored in the 4th minute, we didn't create no clear-cut chances. We was terrible all round. We barely had any control of the game. They're looking like they're going to get a second. This is insane. I can't. I'll be honest. I'm onto these man. And let me tell you why I'm onto these man, yeah? Because when I saw all of them man going to buy, it was under one condition. You better beat Burnley. I had no problem with them going traveling. Everyone was tagging me in that. CB React. Then I went to the club. CB React. I didn't react to nothing. I didn't do no reactions. I didn't do nothing. The only thing I said during the week was, chat, these lot better beat Burnley. Because if they don't beat Burnley, then we have to have the conversation. We had 8 days off. Man went to Dubai to go blast, and then you can't handle your business. No one has a problem with you not going to blast if you want to handle in your business. You didn't even handle your business. Everyone came lazy, effort levels low, complacent, barely stringing passes together, not creating nothing. Man, I ain't even tracking back. You don't like, what are we doing? Man, not getting sent off. That's the first game back after going to Dubai and blasting and posting photo dumps and doing lifestyle. Listen, I ain't got no problem with you, man, living your life. But you got to handle your business when it's time to handle business. Man ain't handling business. Let's be real. The lap! This guy. Seriously, man. Seriously. Worst signing we've ever had. And that's the last kick of the game. Worst signing we've ever done. Worst attacker. I don't care about prices or whatever. This guy is pound for pound the worst signing we've had. He's absolutely dreadful. And you know what's crazy? Man were telling me at the time, this guy's going to start for England. This guy's going to the World Cup. He's the next Harry Kane, baby Kane. All of this stuff was getting spouted about this guy. He's dead food. Can't hold up. Can't link up play. He's dead aerially. Can't do anything at a high level. He's shit. And if we're going to be honest now, I got to put this result on Rosin here, fam. I think he got this wrong. I don't like the fact that Gusto went at left back instead of Hato. I don't like the changes he made after. Go on, chat to me, Cam. Chat to me, Cam. My head's gone. My head's gone.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
These lot fucking stink. Holy shit, these lot stink. I'm not even kidding. Like, yo, these lot actually fucking stink. Man, them, give me 2 seconds. I need to do something real quick here. I'm coming back. Give me 2 seconds. And then I'm going to crash it. I have to land it. But these lot, yeah? Long day, bro.
Bro, we watched it for 70 minutes, yeah, against Burnley. We knew at half-time performances were shit. 70 minutes is played. He made no changes. He sat there and watched this dreadful football. This is mental. No, generally, this is a disgrace. Villa drop points and it means nothing. Villa drop points and it means fuck all. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, yeah? I'm gonna be honest. Look, that man went on holiday. I had no problem with that man going on holiday, going to Dubai, doing up lifestyle, guy, whatever. You man had 8 days off, whatever. You decided to go blast, say no more. But I had one condition, because everyone was tagging me, please react to the videos. CB, react. These men are going to the club. These men are doing this. React. I didn't react to nothing. Why? Because at the end of the day, you man are human beings. You get to live your life. You have a very busy schedule. Why not spend your money, enjoy yourself, go DXP? I do it. Why can't you man do it? No problem. But I had one condition. You better beat Burnley. That's all I said. You better beat Burnley. Man are dropping bombs, doing all of this. I said, come. If you man don't beat Burnley, I'm on to you, man. Simple. I think that's fair. I don't think I'm wrong for that. If you man don't beat Burnley, I'm on to you, man. So now, you didn't beat Burnley. You came out in that first half. In the first 5 minutes, we got a goal. Caicedo was top for the goal. Nice pass from Neto. João Pedro, once again, 11 goals in the league. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Aside from that moment in the 4th minute in the game, what in the world did these players do? We failed to create any chances. No clear-cut chances after the goal. Cole Palmer had an opportunity on a counter-attack against when he's nicked the ball off Kyle Walker. He's 1-on-1 on goal. He's rushed the shot, kicked it straight at the keeper, and it got saved. Barely stringing passes together. We're under the cosh against Burnley at home. This is the 3rd relegation side that's rocked up here in the last month. West Ham came in, there were 2 goals up on us. They put us to the wire. Leeds, we blew a 2-goal lead against. Burnley, we've blown a lead against. This is Stamford Bridge. The Stamford Bridge that I saw us go 82 games unbeaten at. A fortress. Do you know what I'm saying? Relegation candidates have rocked up here and have put us to the test. It's a disgrace. At what point do we call this stuff out? It's a disgrace. This is not acceptable. Wesley Fofana, we know, like, I'm so pissed off at the fact that we're going to Arsenal now away with who as our centre backs? Who are the candidates? Dustin? Like, what are we doing because of you just being rash? Managers being rash. We was already under pressure before the red card. You sent us to hell. Enzo Fernandes, how many times do I have to watch you just be useless in possession? What did Enzo do today? Campeón del Mundo. What did he do today? What did he offer us? Nothing. Man is dead. Man's dead. Like, generally, dead food.
Yo, CB,
Yo, my bro.
what did I say before the game started? I said in your chat, the bench stinks. There are no options. Everyone try to gaslight me. Oh, the lineup is good. The lineup is good. The lineup is good. These lot fucking stink. Yeah. If they're not dancing in DXP, they don't know how to play fucking football. These lot are stinky. That game was dead. I'm lucky I got the ticket for free. Otherwise, I would have killed someone today. How can after 10 minutes, these lot decided to quit playing football? We created nothing about 10 minutes. The only chances guys are going to point out to me was when we won the ball high up the pitch. And these lot fluffed their lines. Enzo, listen, it's time to go back to Argentina, my bro. Like, these lot are jokers. Like, I'm lost for words. I'm genuinely lost for words. I told guys this Burnley game was not going to be easy. I got, oh, no, it's Burnley. They're getting relegated. Who cares? It's easy. I said, look at that Palace game. Look at that Palace game. Look what's happened now, man.
Bro, it's a disgrace, bro. There's no other way to dress it up. It's a disgrace. I'm gonna be real, yeah. I said it earlier in the week. Everyone in this fan base called me an agenda merchant. Everyone in this fan base said I hated our players. Everyone in our fan base was saying I'm attention seeking and I'm reactionary and I'm all of these things. This is game one of the 10-game challenge that I set to our world-class players. Caicedo, Cole Palmer, Reece James, Enzo Fernandez, all these players that we call world-class and we throw them in debates with other rivals and players in the world and all of this stuff. Just 2 days ago, I was told Cole Palmer's better than Vinny Jr. So we all hold these men to the highest standard in the world. I said, cool, give us 10 games straight as world-class players. Give us 10 games in a row where you guys play at a world-class level and no one can doubt it. Even the rivals can't chat shit. No one can say nothing. It's number one. The first challenge, game number one against Burnley. Look at the performances the man put out. And these are the men that we call world class. We run around saying they're world class. We're debating with Man United fans. We're debating Arsenal fans. We're even getting onto PSG players and Barcelona players and Real Madrid players over these, man. This is number one, game one of the 10-game challenge. They've already failed game one. They failed game one. I thought Burnley were going to dust them. It's going to now put them in a good position. I thought maybe Arsenal might be the hiccup. So when do we have the conversation about these, man? I just said simply, 10-game challenge. Show us you guys are world-class players. Show us the world-class players. Look what someone just said to me, yeah? This is when I realized, man, like, people just don't know who I am. CP doesn't really help if you glaze Neto week after week. I glaze Neto week after week. I glaze Neto week after week. Allegedly, I glaze Neto week after week. But come on, you got to come with better stuff than that. Look, we have to hold our world-class players accountable. Genuinely, we have to hold the world-class players accountable. Because if we can't hold our world-class players accountable, what can we do? What can we do? Who do we turn to? I gave you, man, a 10-game challenge, and on game one you fucked it up against Burnley. Who I wanna go through Burnley's run of form lately before they've picked up 2 points against us. I want to show you who Burnley are, because man are taking the piss out of us now. Genuinely, man are actually taking the piss out of us. This is a joke. This is a joke. Cool. Burnley lost to Mansfield in the FA Cup. They got 3 points against Crystal Palace. They lost 2-0 to West Ham at home, 3-0 to Sunderland, drew to Spurs. So right now we're moving like Spurs. Drew to Liverpool, beat Millwall, drew to United, 2-0 Brighton, 3-1 to Newcastle, 0-0 to Everton, 1-1. Look, bro, I'm struggling to see greens. 1-1 Bournemouth, 3-2 to Fulham, 2-1 Newcastle, 1-0 Crystal Palace, 3-1 Brentford, 2-0 Chelsea, 3-2 West Ham, 2-0 Arsenal. They're one of the worst teams I've seen in the Prem. 19 points in 27 games. And they've rocked up to our stadium and got an point against us. The stadium that's meant to be a fortress. At what point do we start calling this stuff out? We've just let 3 relegation candidates come here and put us to the test. We bottled a 2-goal lead to Leeds. We went to the wire against West Ham, 2-0 up against us at half time. We got put to the wire. And then today against Burnley. And I don't want to hear about red card, this and that. Before the red card, they were still all over us. We came here at half time saying these men are onto us. We ain't done shit. This is a disgrace. It's generally a disgrace. Every promoted side that we faced, we haven't. Like, look at that. Sunderland. All the promoted sides we faced at home, we haven't beat. Every single newly promoted side has come here and we haven't beat them. Do you know how embarrassing this is? This is the same Stamford Bridge that we went 82 games unbeaten at home at. You're telling me every single newly promoted side has come to our ground and taken points? Are you man not deep in how mad that is? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Generally. Come on. And look at this man coming in. CB told us Cole Palmer Ballon d'Or podium this season. I did. I truly believed Cole Palmer will have a season where he'll be on a Ballon d'Or podium this year. Because that's how high of a talent I think Cole Palmer is. I think Cole Palmer is, on his day, one of the best 10 in the world. That's how high I hold Cole Palmer. That's the pedestal I put Cole Palmer to. Yeah, I'll give you a 10-game challenge, and on the first day, you fumble. I give you a 10-game challenge, and on the first game,
Talk
you
about your
fumble.
stupid 10-game challenge, man. Honestly, man.
Why? What's wrong with a 10-game challenge? You can't hold
Go
your players
on, do
accountable.
a show. Stupid 10-game challenge, bro. Shut
Why?
up, man.
Because you can't hold your world-class players accountable.
I'm worried
Bro,
about
like, Palmer's
today.
cost us
I'm
2
feeling
games in
it.
a row.
I'm
You know, it's
feeling
actually pathetic. It
If
is so
Palmer
pathetic.
does not go in the back of the net and makes it 2-0, we don't have this conversation today. Fact, not feelings. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
Neto was our best attacker today. Neto and João Pedro. Palmer was not on it. Palmer was not on it
Palmer
at
was the
all.
worst attacker on the pitch.
Palmer
Look,
was the worst
the
out
fact
of
of
the
the
attackers on the
matter is,
pitch.
yeah, the fact of the matter is, Leeds, Palmer cost us in the last minute. We let it slide.
It's 2 games in a row. It's 2 games in a
You
row.
lost that now against Burnley. If you make that 2-0, we're not talking about any of this. We're not having a conversation about dropping points to Burnley. These 2 games in a row against newly promoted sides, you're not handling your business, bro. Why can't we talk about that? Why can't we talk
Enzo
about
was the worst player on the pitch as well. Oh my days.
We can talk about it. You're talking about 10-game challenges. Shut the fuck up and let's talk about today. How about that?
Well, I've been
10-game
talking about
challenge, 10-game challenge.
no, because
Either way, it's
why
not
can't
good
the
enough,
world-class
man.
players show up? We won't be talking about the 10-game challenge if he showed up today. He didn't show up once again. These world-class
So
players,
pathetic.
what we call world-class, Enzo Fernandez, the next Tony Cruz,
so
controller, Campeón du Mundo. What the fuck did Enzo do today? What the fuck did Palmer do today? The only person that can hold his head up high is Caicedo.
Not even. That second half, he did
In
nothing.
that
Man.
second half, he was shit too.
He was dead in that second half.
Like, Jesus
It's
Christ.
pathetic. I can't lie. You go a goal up in 2 minutes against Burnley at home, and you do nothing for the rest of the first half. I don't know how you explain that. I don't know how, as a footballer, you can sit there and justify that. Came out for the second half, pressed for a bit. Can't lie. It's poor from Fofana and it's poor game management, because if that's your defender that you're sending up to press high, he's on a yellow card. He's been on a yellow since minute 20, and you've kept him on until the 70th, knowing he's going to be getting into those doors. It's dumb. Fofana shouldn't have gotten sent off, but he won the ball and followed through. Like, it's worse game management from the manager than it is from the player. The only player that actually kept a level through the whole game was probably Santos.
No, facts.
Enzo was awful. Enzo was genuinely the worst player on the pitch.
I think in
It's
general,
just
I think
stupid, innit?
the manager got it wrong in general, bro. If I'm being real with you, I think the manager got it wrong.
I don't
Like,
know why Hatter didn't start, but if I thought it might have been an injury thing or something, but if it's not that, I don't get why Hatter didn't start. But it's just poor. Like it's poor from the gaffer. It's so poor. But at the same time, like I don't even know. Players on the pitch, we had more than enough chances, more than enough of the ball. We won the ball high up enough to go and score 2, 3, 4 goals. But these players went into the final third and just decided to mess about, decided
I'm
to
seeing
play
Palmer.
games.
I'm seeing Palmer taking the heaviest touches in the final third. Heaviest touches. Misplacing
Gusto's
passes.
trying to do no-look passes as well instead of
Gusto
flashing the
no
ball
look
across the
pass in
face
a
of the box.
cutback.
It's
On the
ridiculous,
cutback
man.
on your weaker foot, Gusto's doing a no look pass.
It's ridiculous, man.
Hey,
Taking
man,
a mick.
that man don't rate us, bro. That man don't rate us. It's vibes. It's genuinely vibes, bro. That man don't give a shit.
Man, and as well at the end of the game, you've got 8 defenders on the pitch. No one's marking a runner. I don't know if it's the set piece coach. I don't know if players are on the pitch just messing about. But the second aerial threat after Ashley Barnes, and you're telling me nobody has got him. Nobody's marked him. Everybody's just watching and letting him go into the box. Mate, it's
Bro,
poor all over. Like it's actually embarrassing.
Who greenlighted that Dubai trip? Seriously, who greenlighted that Dubai trip?
And it's
That
even
is-
worse as well. Oh, you know, and guys were sat there, yeah. We're not getting UCL, and people looked at me like I was crazy, as if this team is good enough to get UCL. It's actually nuts. Oh man.
Let's look at this, yeah. Do you think this form warrants a Dubai trip mid-season?
Yeah, it's pathetic.
Big man, these man went to blast in Dubai. They went blue, bottle shows, writing on the screen, everything, flew out joints. Do you know what I'm saying? Posting dumps on the gram, whatever. Do you think this form here, your last league game, you bottled it to Leeds? But because we slapped up whole city, man went to Dubai. And then this is your reaction. Do you not understand the games that we have coming up? Do you not understand the games that we have coming up?
And guys don't see it. Guys are complaining before about managerial issue. The problem is it's from top to bottom. Guys are saying we've seen the same performance every single week this season. Guys were complaining before, going, "Oh yeah, managerial issue. We've seen the change. We had a good run of form, managerial bounce. Come against 2 low blocks now. Leeds game is the same as we've seen, where players just throw the game away from a winning position. Burnley game is just pathetic. It's horseshoe football. You're playing around the defense, not trying to penetrate at all. Once you get in between the lines, the players are messing about. Palmer was awful, man. Like it's getting on my nerves. He was genuine. Oh, it was pathetic. It was so pathetic. Neto genuinely looked like our biggest threat for the majority of that game. That's an issue.
Bro,
That's a problem.
2 wins in our last 5, Hull City and Wolves. Hull City and Wolves. 2 wins in our last 5 games, and it's Hull City and fucking Wolves. This is what I'm saying, bro. Man, don't that, bro. I'll be real. Look. If genuinely the surgery is that's hindering Palmer to this point, go get the surgery mid-season.
It's not a surgery thing. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Yeah, because that's what they keep saying to us.
It's not surgery. He's not concentrating during the game.
Go get the surgery.
You can see this guy physically getting better, yeah. He's just taking a mick. You saw him today, ran back, he was tracking back, he was defending. Touching the box, it's a lack of concentration. Miss against Leeds is a lack of concentration. That's not injury. It's just him not locking in. He's not focused. He's taking the mick. I don't know what's going through his head. It's poor. It's poor. You can't be blaming the injury, sat there going, "Oh yeah, it's because of the surgery, it's because of the surgery." Like, you're giving him way too much excuses now. At points, you do just have to hold him accountable for being poor. He's not been good. He's played poorly. It's jarring.
Man, I swear down, yeah. Let me know. I'm gonna get myself cancelled. Let me know. Let's just get myself cancelled, bro. It's a joke thing, bro. I swear it's a joke thing. It's actually a joke thing. Right.
It's so pathetic. It's so pathetic, man.
And I swear down, and bro, all of these world-class players that we quote-unquote have, yeah. Disgrace. All of them, bro. All of them. Even this manager, he said himself when he first joined, he said, "I'm making Stamford Bridge a fortress." Yeah, every newly promoted team that's come here has eaten off us.
I don't know what it will take to make the owners realize that this team isn't good enough, that their recruitment's been awful. I genuinely don't know what it will take. But guys,
You're telling me this team's not good enough to beat Burnley at home?
this team isn't good enough to maintain concentration levels over 40 minutes, let alone a 90-minute game of football. I don't know what it is.
We're generally gonna say now, yeah, that this team is not good enough to beat
No,
Burnley.
it's good enough to beat Burnley, but there's an issue somewhere. There's an issue somewhere, and I can't figure it out.
We beat these man. We coddled them. We can't even call out our best players for playing shit. Oh, he's injured. Oh, is this? Oh, is that? Oh, bro. They told me that the manager, Maresca, was playing my man on the left-hand space. That's why he wasn't good. And that was a common consensus. At what point do we just call out that these men are playing fucking shit? We enable all the stuff they do. They feel like they don't care because regardless of the performances, you man are going to worship them. You man are going to glaze them. No matter what. What's the point? As Real Madrid fans booed prime CR7.
We need to start booing players at the round.
Vinny Jr.'s getting booed every week. Every week, Vinny Jr.'s getting booed. He's won them 3 Champions Leagues. But these man that have won fuck all for us, but a Conference League and the Club World Cup, no domestic trophies, haven't competed, haven't even challenged for a title. God forbid we call out their performances when they play bad. God forbid. That's the
fans to be more toxic at the ground, I'll be real. Guys, players need to start feeling like they're playing awful. They need to start understanding.
Hello?
Yo, Cam.
Yo, can I just say something real quick? Yeah, you man are dragging it because when I was calling out Palmer, yeah, guys were said, "Oh, you're doing too much. You're doing too much." Where's Naz in the chat? When I was calling out Palmer and he was stinking up the gaff, he scored a couple of penalties. You guys got back on your knees and started knocking him. Am I lying or am I lying? Guys started knocking him again and again. These guys stink. After 10 minutes, these guys decided we're not going to play football. We're just going to pass it around. That might be the worst game I've ever been to at Stamford Bridge. No cap, because I don't know what I just watched. I genuinely don't know what I just witnessed. These guys stink. Someone smells like shit. And I swear to God, it's Palmer. Man, I seen Palmer post up with his girl. His girl had their feet on his lap. Palmer, you better get to work, brother. I'm telling you. You will end up like Dele Alli. We've seen so many Dele Allis in this life before. I don't care if he's scoring pens. I don't care if the numbers are good. These guys stink. Netanyahu, listen, he strikes again. I don't care if he got an assist. He stinks. Up until that second yellow, Fofana's probably man of the match for me, to be fair. But listen, man, I don't know what to do.
My thing is, I'm not even as mad as at Fofana for that than I am at Rosenior. Because if you want your centre back to press that high and be aggressive, that's the risk you take. He got a yellow after 20 and you kept him on for that long. It's just stupid. It's poor game management. Palmer was, oh man, it's at a point now. Yeah, I'll be real. If his head's elsewhere, then he can cut. If he's not playing well because of this supposed surgery, get the surgery. If it's another reason.
Remember when Enzo Fernandez had the hernia and he went and got the surgery mid-season, and because he was hindering the team when he was playing us, he got a surgery and we won games without him. If it's that deep, go get the surgery, bro. I don't want to watch this shit. And then we can't criticize your performances because of you having injury and you're playing with injury. Go get the surgery, pattern up, and come back later, bro. I'm being dead serious. Because why are we watching this and nobody can say he's playing bad? Oh my gosh, how dare you talk about him? He's injured. Oh, look what he's done for us. At the end of the day, I ask the same question. What has he done for us? His best season, we finished 6th and missed in the Champions League. We lost the Carabao Cup final. Last season, he had a good start. Second half of the season, he was shit. Everyone was crying. He's on the left. He's on the left. That's why he's on the left. Da, da, da. This season, he's injured. So generally, what's he done for us that we can't criticize him for having bad performances? Same for Enzo. Oh, how can we talk about Enzo? He's been there for us when we were shit. We finished 12th under him. We finished 6th under him. We finished 4th under him. What have you done? 0 domestic trophies. Carabao Cup final, he done a backheel 1v1 in front of goal and missed the target. Why are we excusing these players? Nothing will change unless we stop being honest about our best players. The best teams in the world do it. I see Barcelona fans grilling Lamine Yamal when he plays shit. He missed his penalty. He was moving mad last week. That man grilled him. He's going to lock in next week. Real Madrid fans are booing Vinny Jr. He won the Champions Leagues. The Real Madrid fans are onto Mbappe. Why do we not have standards as a fan base? Why do we just coddle and pamper these players like they're anything? That man just went to Dubai, splashed peas, flew out things, went partying mid-season, came back and dropped points to relegation candidates, and is calm. Like, come on, bro. These men are playing in our faces. Gusto's doing no-look cutbacks. No look on your weaker foot cutbacks. When you know we're under pressure. I'm seeing Enzo losing the ball in the edge of the box.
But why is no one in the box though? Listen, the amount of cutbacks with this game, why is no one there? Every time we cut back, there's no one. That's what I don't understand.
Cutbacks went to Palmer and he messed them up. The cutbacks went to a player and they messed them up. In that situation when Gusto's doing the no-look cutback, if he flashes that across the face of the goal, that's goal number 2. João Pedro's running across that face of the goal and he's there cutting the ball back, doing no-look flare tricks on his weaker foot like he's like that. It's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing, man.
Bro, all of these men can get sold. Fuck them. I don't care, bro. I saw Lampard leave. I saw Hazard leave. I've seen Drogba leave. Like, what
Palmer has to get dropped. If he's gonna continue playing like this, they need to drop.
That man can get sold. I swear down. If the man got sold, I won't feel nothing inside. I swear down. I'll be honest. The way you man glazed Cole Palmer, yeah, one matter was way more than what Cole Palmer was for Chelsea. One matter took us to higher levels. He contributed the same way at higher levels, and he went to Man United and we moved on. So I don't care. He can go. That man can all go. I don't care.
Shut up, man. You've had a moment now. Calm yourself down now, man.
No, allow it, man. You will never speak on Palmer. I know what you are. You're
Yeah. I will never speak on Palmer. You just
True. What do you think of his
talking.
performance, though?
You just keep talking. You see the thing with this CB guy, bro. Promise you, bro. You keep making all this white you jokes and all of this. Go and get white use, bro. Because I'm gonna hold you accountable, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and let you say nothing that's fucking false. And that's what you don't fucking like. Don't tell me I won't talk about Palmer. All you do is chat shit on my mother's life. You chat shit.
Speak on him. Speak on him. Hey, instead of coming for CB,
he won't speak. He'll rather crash me. He'll rather crash me for calling out Palmer than call out Palmer himself.
Yeah, Carl, that's what I did. That's what I did. You just see, this is what I mean. All the semantics. This guy, he talks too much, bro. Talks too much.
True.
And you as well, bro. Shut up, Cooper, bro. About drop him. Okay, next week, next week at Arsenal, what would you do? What would you do? Who would play in the 10?
He doesn't show up against Arsenal anyway.
His performance. What do I need to say? You already speaking. What do I need to say? It's not good enough. It's not good enough. But what would you say?
So what do you think on his performance? What do you think a player should be done? What do you think should happen to a player when they underperform?
They should be talked about.
No, that's it.
That's it. No consequence.
No consequence.
You just chat to them.
What do you mean consequence? What do you want me to do? What do you mean consequence? What do you want me to do? What consequence should I give him?
You should get dropped.
You're stupid.
You're stupid. When a player don't play good, you shouldn't get dropped.
You shouldn't drop a player for not playing well. Well, because he was good a season ago.
Because he was good 2 years ago, yeah.
Okay.
If a player is not performing, you have to drop him. You have to.
Let's just say anything.
Look, notice he hasn't. The guy's cost us 2 league games in a row. Yeah, he could have buried it in the first half, and it's 2-0. He could have buried it against Leeds. He didn't. These are relegation for the sides at home, back to back, and he ain't got nothing to say about it. We're chatting shit. God forbid.
Palmer's not got a lack of ability, yeah. But if he's not going to use the ability to the way he can, you have to drop him until he gets his head in the right place and he focuses up and he starts doing the right things. When that ball comes into him from Gusto in the box today, it comes to his right foot. I've seen him control that and finish that 10 times in his first season, yeah? You're telling me he couldn't do it today? He's not focused. The goal against Leeds, yeah? I think it was Alan Shearer talk about it. And they've gone, yeah, he thought the ball was already in the net. He was too far ahead of himself, blah, 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 balls come across. It's a lack of focus. I don't know if he's sat there going, yeah, like calm, like I can do no wrong. If I play like this, they won't drop me. I'll still keep getting minutes, blah, blah, blah. But he needs to get dropped. You have to drop a player that's underperforming.
So I mean, it's just because it's when man chat SHI. That's the only thing that, because it's like this guy here saying I won't say this, I won't say this. Then this guy here preaching like he's the future and he sees everything. We can drop him next week. But the whole team was shit. So first of all, this is what I'm saying. This is how you're trying to twist it. Oh, he's not talking about Palmer. The whole fucking team was shit. So if we're talking about dropping players, I think Enzo should be dropped. I think Neto should be dropped. I think Palmer should be dropped. So who the fuck is gonna play next week if everyone should be dropped? Who the fuck is gonna play next week? Because I'm gonna drop half the lineup. That's my point. Why are we just saying things?
You can drop.
Which is my point.
It's about
Genuinely,
somebody
you can
being
drop Palmer. We have
consistent.
two
being
wingers that will
fit,
still
bro.
play the game. Like
No,
there is players that will
can we
still
have
play
the
the game.
conversation? Can we have the conversation? Have we not been a better team without him this season? No, be
Without
honest.
Palmer?
Let's be honest. Have we been
Without
a better
who?
team? Yes or no?
Listen.
No, we haven't.
CB,
We haven't been a better team
bro.
without him this
You're in
season.
no position to ask me them kind of questions.
Yes, we have, bro.
You're in no
We
position.
haven't been a better
No,
team
no,
without
no,
him,
you're
but
not.
he's
You
not
know
come
you're
in
not.
and been good.
Yes,
No,
we have.
no.
Yes, we have, bro.
No. Okay, whatever. You say what you want. The thing with you is you just speak. I realize that you just speak.
I don't care, bro. Fuck it.
We haven't been a better team without Palmer, but he has to get
talk
dropped.
about your best players. All his fanboys in the comments crying. It's calm. Fuck that, bro.
Calm,
Man,
bro.
you
Yeah,
standing
yeah.
on business. I don't.
Yeah.
You man don't stand on business. You man
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
stand.
yeah.
You man.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
so
yeah.
quick
And
to
you can
drop
talk. You can
for
talk.
man that don't do shit for us. It's calm.
You can talk. You can talk. You can talk. You're the last person. But it's cool.
Because man,
Anyway.
man don't do shit. Man don't do
Anyway,
shit.
I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything because I've been heartbroken and I'm trying to recover from the fact that I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Like, I don't even know why I put my life into this fucking club. I really don't know. That's how I feel right now. I feel like a fucking idiot. Anyway, long story short, Cole Palmer was absolutely not clinical enough. He's not at his best. He should have done better in multiple circumstances. It's not good enough, especially, and this is with the whole team, not just him, but I'm going to talk about him. When you've gone to Dubai and you're showing me that you're having fun and you're relaxing and all of this and whatever, you've got to come out here and perform. And I didn't see that today. Now, if I'm going to look at his performance, and this is what I do, I'm not a Jezebel. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So what I do is I look at things clearly and I look at his performance. Was it horrible? It wasn't a horrible performance. There was multiple moments of things where it was positive, but he didn't get the job done. And that's what you expect from your best player, to get the job done. Do I understand why Neto's so fucking crap when he's playing him the ball and he's wasting opportunities or whatever? Because we can pinpoint stuff, because that's what CB likes to do. He'll point out that Gusto had this one moment here, so that's why we can't talk about him. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So anyway, long story short, like I said, and I said this before, you want to talk about my agendas. Can we stop this stupid Gusto thing? Can we stop this stupid Enzo thing? Like I've said, this guy is telling me about my agendas, whatever. This guy sat here where people have come on the show and said Enzo Fernandez is a better 10 than Palmer. Enzo Fernandez, this. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, oh, good. We beat Barcelona. He was playing the 10. So that's how we look at football now. Enzo Fernandez, like I've kept saying to you.
Did I say that, or was it Robert?
Why are you agreeing with him? You agreed with him. Yes, you did.
Don't put next man's words in my mouth, bro.
You agreed with him. You agreed with him.
Don't use someone
You agreed
else's
with him. Then
Right.
the other day when we're here, we're speaking about what's his best position.
Enzo Fernandez. I crash Enzo Fernandez more than anyone. What am I talking about? I think Enzo Fernandez.
Neto, by the way, Neto today is ridiculous to blame him for that result.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming Neto today.
I hate Neto with my whole heart. He was
All of this. I don't think like a Jezebel. Like when the team loses, everyone loses. This ain't about picking out someone and saying, "Oh, it's not on you." It's on everybody. It's on everybody.
Well in a team that's played poorly, you cannot blame them for the result. That is
nobody played well. Nobody stood out. Nobody stood out. No one. No one.
Game. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, and you know how much I hate that guy as well.
You're a D rider. You're a D rider. You're a D rider.
Is it?
If we had to put the criminals, if we had to name the criminals for this week's dropped points, it's Enzo Fernandez, Wesley Fofana, because he got the red card, even though before the red I don't think it was bad, but because of the red he has to be there. Cole Palmer and Gusto. Am I wrong for that? I don't think. I think Caicedo was
Sanchez. Let's stop this gimmick. I've seen this gimmick you guys are trying to run like Sanchez is the best goalkeeper.
What is Sanchez? Sanchez is our fourth the drop
How did he contribute to the loss? He wasn't good today. On the ball, he was poor, calm. We dropped points because we couldn't mark runners in the box.
Points because of Sanchez.
Was he the one meant to score the goals?
We dropped points because of everyone. We dropped points because of everyone. What this one? You're calling me Player FC. I'm on everyone. You man are here. Oh, but no, let's not talk about Sanchez. No, let's not talk about Neto. Gusto had the one moment.
Did we not say he was awful on the ball, but he goalkeeper?
His performance. I never said you can't, but we're talking about the
Once
people
again,
responsible for dropping the points. I don't think Sanchez.
What do you require from your goalkeeper?
Only responsible for drop points. If you want to talk about his all-round performance, feel free. But the people that are responsible for dropping the points is Fofana, is Enzo, is Palmer, is Gusto. That's me being honest.
everybody. And why did he take Palmer off? This is another question I have. When the second half got going, when he got taken off is when he was really starting to find more of a flow state. And he took him off. That's the wrong substitution.
Mate, I'll be real.
That was the wrong
I'm not
substitution.
gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and act like Palmer's all-round game was dead. But his final action was dreadful. Yeah. So going, he was really getting into the game. He didn't go up the levels because his level in the build-up was calm. Do you get it? He was carrying the ball forwards. It was calm. That wasn't the issue. The issue is his final action was consistently inconsistent. It was poor. So you have to take him off because every time he got into that final third and he had to take the shot, he had to make the pass, it wasn't good enough. And you know that.
But you're dying on your sword at that point. You're dying on your sword. You've taken off. Like at that point, I knew we weren't going to score another goal. I knew it was going to be if we scored another
But you
goal.
have to change
maybe
it up. If you have a player that you know is not doing it consistently again and again and again, he's not doing it. You have to try someone else.
It's the same thing we did against Brighton. It's the same thing we did against Brighton when he took off Steve and he put on he took off Steve. We was 1-0 up and we put on a defender. And
Well, we got the red card.
Yes.
Did we not concede straight after that? Pretty much. Like, I'll be real. It's also, that was a Maresca game. What? Anyway, the point
I know.
is,
I'm talking. What are you talking about? I'm saying it's the wrong mistake again. We've made that wrong mistake again.
I don't think it's a mistake. I'll be real.
It
If you've got
is.
a player that's not finishing his chances and he's not making that final ball, he has to come off. You
Was
can't just
Neto-
sit
was
there and
Neto
go,
making
yeah,
his
'cause he
final
might do
passes
it. He
and
might-
finishing his
Can't lie.
chances?
Neto genuinely was more dangerous with his final ball than Palmer was. He was today, and that's not wrong to say. You know for a fact I hate Pedro Neto, but to sit here and act like he wasn't more consistent with his final ball than Palmer today, it's wrong.
Because
And if
of one
Palmer's
assist.
consistently
Anyway,
messing
I
up
don't-
that last ball, if Palmer is consistently messing that up, he cannot stay on the pitch.
That
You
wasn't.
can't-
That's not okay. If you say so, but I saw Cole Palmer play. Okay, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to because I know how you man already. So anyway,
You gotta be honest sometimes. Like today Palmer wasn't on it. with
who's
his
not
final-
honest?
Listen,
Who's
if I
not
tell the
honest?
truth-
When did I say he was honest?
I'm not
If I
calling you a
tell the
liar,
truth
by the way. I'm
today-
saying I have
If
to
I
be
tell the
honest.
truth today, you man will kill me. So I'm not gonna do it. If I tell the truth today, you man will kill me.
Say the
Tell the
truth.
truth.
Say
bro.
the truth.
Tell the truth.
Say the
Tell the
truth.
truth. Don't
I
do
don't wanna
that.
hear
Tell
the
the truth.
Say
I
the
don't wanna hear
truth, bro. See this.
Pedro Neto Lomba has had a better season than Cole Palmer this season. Fact. And he's shit. And Neto
That is
shit.
wrong. That is wrong. Be
And he's shit
serious.
too. Man don't
That
want to
is
hear the
wrong.
truth.
That is
Don't want to hear the truth though. Man don't want to hear the truth.
Neto
You
had
was
about
holding that
3
like
good
that was some
games, by the way.
punchline.
Neto has had about 3 good games this season.
And
Neto
then
hasn't had a
Palmer-
performance
and
like Palmer
Neto
had
shit
against
too.
Bayern.
And
Neto hasn't
Neto
had a
shit
performance
too.
like Palmer had against Wolves. What are you talking about? Wait, because he was better today doesn't mean he's been better this whole season. Be serious.
It's facts,
Neto has
though.
actively
You
been
man
a
pick and
negative
choose.
contribution
You
to the
man
team.
pick
Come
and
on now.
choose who to give their ratings for. You man pick and
Bro.
choose who to give
Bro.
ratings for. Neto is shit. Yes, Neto's all-round game on the eye. He's shit. He's horrible to watch. Neto has had a better season than Cole Palmer this season.
Neto
Facts.
has probably performed better for his
Facts.
standards than you'd expect, and Palmer's performed worse for his standards than you expect. But Palmer performing worse and Neto performing best is still a difference in quality, bro. This is
you man
Palmer's
are-
worst. This is Neto's best, and this is what we've seen this season. Do you get it? So it's not really a thing of that. Plus, Palmer's been injured for half the season anyway. Like, let's be real. Let's be serious. Palmer is not.
That was a
Neto's
weak
not been
ass
better than Palmer this
punchline. Not
season.
gonna lie, weak ass punchline. I thought you had something real to say.
It's
No, he's
facts.
not been better than Palmer this season, man.
Who cares anyway? Who even cares about that?
Man don't want to tell
boring.
the truth. Generally, you man don't want to tell the truth, and it's fine. That's why I don't like to talk the truth. That's why I keep quiet. You man say, "Oh, CB, you've changed. You're not the old CB no more. You don't keep it 100." When I keep it 100, you guys don't like hearing the truth, so I don't give you man the truth no more. I'll just sit there and say whatever. I'll keep it to myself because man don't want to be honest. You man don't want to be honest, bro. It's calm. Like,
I'll be wrong. You're just wrong in it. Like each to their own. Shout out you in it, but it's like he's not being better than Palmer this season. But they've all been dead. João Pedro has been our best attacker this season. Probably been our best player. The team isn't gonna make top 4. UCL's done. We're not making top 5 either. Like we're gonna keep saying on to next season for the next however many years, and we'll keep sacking managers because they're underperforming, but the team is dead. So like I'll be real. Until clearly it cut, we've got a long way. We've got a long way. The club might be finished.
Gillick.
I got a cut for Iftaldo. I'll be back in a bit.
You man pick and choose when to call out Clear Lake. Man only talk about Clear Lake when points get dropped. When man are winning, nobody talks about Clear Lake. You man don't care about Clear Lake. You actually don't, because when it's protest time, no one shows up anyway. You man don't care about Clear Lake. You just use that as deflection. Now it's, oh yeah, let's talk about Clear Lake and the board. oh, the sporting directors, oh, the squad's not good. No, the squad's not good enough. Allow it. Because you man don't stand on business. If we beat Arsenal next week, no one's going to talk about Clear Lake. You man don't care. Like, allow all of that stuff, bro. You man don't care. Now man are going to cry about the squad not being good enough. Squad's not good enough to beat Burnley at home. The squad's not good enough to beat Leeds at home. Come on, man. This is a disgrace. And if this manager doesn't get Champions League football, he can fuck off. I don't care how good he speaks in interviews. I'm just being honest. Like, we're too used to mediocrity. And I don't mean I don't rate him as a person. I think he seems like a good bloke. Rosinette seems like a good bloke, a stand-up guy. Big up to him. He talks about a lot of important issues, all of that. If he doesn't get top 4, he can fuck off. He got brought here to get us Champions League football. No Champions League football, he can go. Apparently, I am a brown envelope. He doesn't talk about Clear Lake and Blue Coal. Yeah, I have 100% success rate in any protest. I was one of the first people to talk about the board and the ownership to the point where our own fan base used to hate me because I was the only one that was calling out the squad not being good. When you lot was all crashing Pochettino, I was telling you, man, the squad ain't good and the board is a joke. Now, because it's cool and it's popular to call out Clear Lake and the directors, you're trying to call me a flip-flop and a brown envelope. Allow it. I've been doing this. Allow it. You're talking to the wrong person, not today. This is what I'm saying. Joel says, let's talk about Palmer's best performances this season, since guys are trying to argue Palmer's been better than Neto this season. I'll say Bayern Munich.
It's a pointless debate, but you was wrong. You was wrong.
No, let's talk about it.
You're wrong. You're
Let's
wrong.
talk
Neto's, name me three great Neto performances. Name me 3.
Hold on, we're going. Let's do Palmer's ones. Bayern Munich, Wolves. I'm slapping the link in the chat, man. Anyone can join. Cool and show. Fuck it. Yeah. Wolves, Bayern. What else?
Bro, I don't even wanna. Oh man, who cares?
No, I want to know. So is that the only games man are rising? Are those the only games man are rising? I think West Ham away, Neto was good. Nottingham Forest away, I think he was good.
No, he wasn't.
Nottingham Forest away, the 3-0 win.
See, that's what you just watched GNA. I remember. You have to remember with you.
Now we're doing remember gimmick. He had a good game.
He didn't have a good game.
Barcelona, I think he was good.
See, just saying anything.
I'm not being honest with you. Barcelona, I think he was good.
No
The
goals, no
Bar's
assists,
low.
10 men, left wing.
They've both been shit this season. Like, the bar's low. We don't, apart from João Pedro, what attackers had a good season? Like, generally, aside from João Pedro, what attackers had a good season? None. No way. No way. This can't be real. This can't be real. Jack Kelly, is this really you?
Yes.
No way. What are you saying?
How are you?
I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. How you feeling today, man?
It's the same cycle, just keeps repeating itself under these people upstairs.
No, it's a joke, man. It's a joke, man. It's like things ain't gonna change. It's been how many years in a row we're in top 4 races. We're having shit January transfer windows when we're not bringing in any players or improving the squad. Summer windows come, we do sideways moves, and then we walk ourselves into a top 4 race all over again.
It's so frustrating.
No, it's a joke.
Tell you to be positive about certain situations, but how can you be when the same thing continues to happen?
No, facts. Facts. Like, Generally, all we have to play for this season is the FA Cup and the Champions League.
For me, it's the FA Cup or bust. We could win the Champions League, but we need to play better than what we're currently doing.
I don't see it, man. I'm dreaming for the Champions League, but I don't see it. Bear man are training at the same time. People, what are you guys saying?
All I can say is that Palmer, we need to have serious conversations because it's like he's trying to push his injury to like try and make the World Cup, but it's hurting the team. You can even see from today.
I'll be honest, yeah. You gotta just tell the truth, bro. It's either he gets the surgery, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, he either has to get the surgery like Enzo done before the Copa America, where you go get your surgery and let us play, or we gotta manage. We can't be putting his name as the first name on the team sheet every week, and that's uncomfy in itself.
Yeah, but also instead of Palmer, I'll just say the whole team. Like from the minute we scored the goal, everyone just dropped off. And it took one Reece James fighting for the ball in the air to everyone just to get some energy, but then dies down later again.
Can I be honest?
All I can
with
say
Cole
is that
Palmer?
these guys don't care anymore.
Go on, be honest, bro.
I share the same sentiment as you, CB. Look, I think he's been terrible this season. I'll say it quite frankly. I'll say it honestly. I think he's
Also,
been rubbish.
again, the corner, Fleming's goal. Again, Tosin, right in front of that ball, sees Fleming running, doesn't even try anything.
I think he's been rubbish. I'd share the same sentiment as you, CB. I think Neto's clearly been better. I don't know how that's a debate or some sort of argument. I mean, it's clear to see. Palmer's been terrible this season, and if you disagree, I think you've got some sort of preconceived bias towards him.
Facts. Because it's uncomfortable to say. I don't think Neto's a better player than Palmer. On the eye, Neto's not been good to watch. But let's be honest, bro. Palmer's been awful this season. And it's become a thing where we can't criticize his performances. That's what's pissing me off the most out of everything. We can't call out performances that are bad.
If you cannot criticize bad performances, that is when you stop being a big club.
Facts. What's up, Lee? Go on, Lee. What you saying?
Oh, mate, I'm fed up with this shit, bro. That diversity breakdance group member, Leah Rosner, he got it all wrong today, bro. He's dead. Listen, brother, like, this is my first year of streaming and they're doing this shit to me. I literally cry in front of the camera every game at the moment, bro.
Guys can't get onto Rosinha when you got guys like Fofana doing this nonsense all the time. Red card FC. Rosinha has been brought in midway through the season where it was all going wrong, and now guys want to blame him for this performance. It's nasty.
It's the whole team as well.
You got the lineup wrong.
The thing is, there's just players that aren't stepping up. Palmer, Caicedo, even for me, some games. Pedro. We were meant to be in a title race this season. Like, what's going on?
Bro, we're going to end up getting Europa Conference again, bro. We're not careful. Like, this make Chelsea standard.
It's nasty what's going on, man. It's nasty. From time we're getting Garnacho in the summer, we should have known it was over.
Bro, do you know who I feel like right now? I feel like I'm Ja Rule. I feel like, bro, I literally feel like I'm a target. Like, being a Chelsea fan right now, bro, ain't easy, you know.
No, it's a joke, man. It's a joke. And you know what's mad, yeah? I'm gonna be honest, yeah. If we don't get top 4 football, we're fucked. I'm letting you man know this for free. We're finished, bro. These man ain't negotiating their new contracts for a reason. If we're not in Champions League football, it's a wrap. I want you man to look at our next 6 games in the Premier League because I warned everyone. This is why these points dropped against Leeds pissed me off. Points against Burnley pissed me off because I've been warning you guys for a month of the fixtures to come. Arsenal away, Villa away, Newcastle, Everton, City, and United. Bro, and we're supposed to get Champions League football with this.
Well, we look like we're getting 6 points from that bad boy.
It's looking like next season, man.
Yeah, it
Europa
is
League
looking like that, bro.
100%. This
It's
is
looking like Europa
nasty.
League.
Can't beat Burnley at home.
What is the plan going forward? That's my question. What is the plan? I don't understand it. I don't understand.
Well, from time they didn't score in January, they didn't give a shit.
I think from now on, as Chelsea fans, just need to stop gassing players to heights they ain't reached yet.
Thank you.
People are relying on people like Esteval and all of this, and they ain't even done much yet. We're cooked.
The fact we're even relying on him to be a superstar in the first place is embarrassing.
Well, it made no sense taking off Jettle. Sorry about that.
That's what I hate about the transfer strategy.
But even like bringing Lee and D-Lap on and tossing, bro.
Wait, were there any Chelsea fans here that thought Delap was better than Jackson?
Yeah,
like genuinely before he was bought.
They're both crap. Let's be honest. They're
No.
both rubbish.
No. Jackson actually is decent at football. He just missed a lot of chances.
Yeah, I
And
think he
Delap can't
complimented
play the
Palmer
sport.
well.
Delap can't play the sport. He's a wrestler.
He was a savage, man. He used to rough up the defenders, man. He was fast as well. Just used to do greedy shit.
And Palmer ain't looked like Palmer since Jackson ain't been in the team. And that's just the reality as well.
You know what I think with Palmer? I think honestly, we try and get United to try and buy and pay some big cash for him in the summer, honestly, because I don't understand what's happened.
Hold on. You're trying to sell him.
Nah, it's literally
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. You'd sell him.
I'm just a bit worried. I'm just a bit worried about him. I don't know about the whole surgery and the groin thing. I'm not too sure about that. But I'm looking at him and I'm looking at some of his numbers. It's worrying me, honestly. It really is worrying
with who?
me. With Cole Palmer.
The reality with Palmer is we were madder at Mount for less. 100%. We were mad at Mount for way less.
Facts.
It's true. I'm not saying to sell him. I'm just saying I'm
like
a
that,
bit
no
worried.
one's going to be honest because they don't like Mount, so no one's going to be honest about that.
And then I'm seeing when these guys have a break, they're partying, doing Snapchats, all of this. I can't believe what I'm seeing. To go and lose to Burnley.
Chelsea got the kids crying and starting there.
Man, it's dark.
Madness, bro. Yeah, look, I don't even blame him. If I had to watch that shit, I'd do the same. Yeah, you can speak your piece, bro. What you saying, Cypher? You in South Africa, yeah?
Nah, CB, bro. Like, the season is done, bro.
It's done.
You hear me?
Yeah, it's over.
I can hear you, bro. You think the season's done?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Yeah, I'm saying, bro, like, the season is done. Yeah, the season is over, bro. Like, it's done. I think no fixtures. It's going to be difficult to even qualify. Like,
yeah,
bro, I don't know, man. The only way we get Champions League football is
especially if there's a loss to Aston Villa, then it looks completely dark.
Let's actually look cool. Do you think? Be honest, everyone here. Yeah. Do you man think we get we take points from Arsenal next week?
Nah, we need we
No,
actually
not really.
need a rebuild after a rebuild. Like I'm talking 10 new players. A lot of these men actually stink.
I think we get a point against Arsenal.
Like we're actually taking in Chalobah because of the nice run of games until he lets us down.
I don't even know about getting a point.
What we're doing.
Because
Fofana's what we're doing. Oh, Rob
Fofana's
Sanchez, one of the best keepers in the league, till he lets us down again.
So it's just like I'm living in an episode of Ted Lasso. I'm looking at the fixtures. I'm looking at what's the plan for next season. Because I don't see where we're gonna get points here. Honestly, I'm not seeing it.
Because the thing is, we have players that can perform to a very high level, but it's inconsistent. You'd rather have people that do 7 out of 10.
Whose
and
kid is
think-
that, bro? Like,
No, look, I'll be real, man. We're getting maybe a point against Arsenal. Villa away ain't
And we have to be harsh next season. Like in the summer, we need to
Bro,
agree
I'm-
on all the players we want
yeah, I'm
out.
from South Africa.
No, but we can't.
The,
You know
the
what?
lap needs to go. The lap needs to go. I don't care. Garnacho out.
This is the problem, yeah? This is the problem. If we don't get Champions League football, majority of our players are going to want to leave. Enzo's going to want to leave. Caicedo's going to want to cut. Palmer's already not looking happy here anyway, and the fans ain't showing him. I know he's taking it personally with the fans drawing him out. Kukureya's already halfway on the way out. They're not trying to extend him. If we don't get Champions League football, we're going to have a shit window. I promise you that. The team's going to get worse.
Yeah. I think
Brother, looking at these fixtures, bro, if we don't even get a point against Arsenal,
I think we're not qualifying for Champions League right now.
We need to stop doing this if we beat Arsenal and just admit what's going to happen. We're going to get slapped up. Every game before we play Arsenal, there's hope. And they just do us in. Home, away. I've had enough. You can't beat Burnley. I'm not backing you to beat Arsenal.
bro, Chelsea is dead, bro. Like, the Chelsea that we grew up on, brother, this is stinky. This is disgusting, bro. Can't get a fucking win against what? Burnley? Bro, I don't know, bro. This is embarrassing at this point, man.
CP.
Yo.
You see these last two fixtures. We were supposed to win all of them to us at least have a chance. But now it's dark now.
Yeah.
I think United are gone. I think they're gonna pip us. I think it's over, really. I think United they look like the team to beat, to be honest with you.
We're letting that rubbish Man United team sneak into the Champions League.
Man United,
it's disgusting, bro. It's embarrassing. Bro. These men have no spine.
We were 6 points behind Arsenal in December, you know.
But United have a better team than
Dark,
us. The only thing we got over United is a midfield.
I don't even know what to say, bro. From time we got guys reminiscing about lockdown Pulisic.
I think they'll get a result of some sort.
Bro, we're cooked, man. Like, it's a wrap. These lot fucked our season up.
Bro, I can't like Palmer's actually. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't even want to violate, bro. But
Nah, you need to violate because we're too nice to these players. Because back in the day, we weren't nice to man.
nah, it's true, bro. Guys left for less. I swear to you.
Yeah, we were
now
on
it's
to
like we
Havertz,
gassed this guy's head up
Mount.
from 2024. And the thing is, the directors, bro, they're gonna keep doing this, bro. Like these men have a City fetish. I don't know what it is, bro. With these young players, we're not going nowhere, bro. Like, how much time do we have to spend on the City and Arsenal, bro? This is embarrassing, bro. Guys are growing up wanting to be Arsenal fans in the 2020s, bro.
And hear this, man like Lavia, we just need to release them. I don't care. What do you mean you're playing like 3 games in 2 seasons? Release
Palmer you in the head. I
me.
swear to God, bro. This guy needs to pattern up. Seriously, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man, I just release. I don't even need a transfer fee. The lap, I'd release him. I mean, go do exit trials or something, because, boy, these men actually stink.
Well, the truth is, man, let's actually, I want to ask you, man, a question, genuinely, yeah? With the way, if we miss out on Champions League football, how long are we still a big club anymore? We're not taken seriously. Like you said, bro, Arsenal fans, kids these days want to be Arsenal fans before Chelsea. We're losing a generation of fans. Amongst football, world football, we're a laughing stock. Junior asked him to join Chelsea. Bro. Chelsea ain't what it used to be. If we miss out on Champions League football, that's 3 times we've missed out on Champions League football in 4 years. How long do you maintain Chelsea, the name of Chelsea, under this role? Seriously, bro. 2030 is crazy. Bro, listen, man. It's dark, man. It's actually dark, man. Omar, what you saying?
Yo, it's good. It's good.
Good, man. Big up Seattle, man. At least your Seahawks are winning.
Bro, niggas wake up at 7 a.m. to watch this bullshit, bro.
Damn.
I was there in New Jersey when we won the World Cup, Club World Cup final, bro. I felt like we was about to be back.
Bro, so did I, man. So did I.
See that Palmer, that's the Palmer that like that's the standard.
I'll be honest though. I actually predicted us to finish 6th before the season. You cannot go into a Premier League season having Garnacho and Delap as your signings and expect to do anything. Cook from the start.
CB, I can't lie.
That
The
was
next 2
thinking
months,
title race, top
dark.
4, all of this nonsense.
Look,
Bro,
man,
the thing, we dropped points against like Sunderland, Leeds twice. Like, you know, like it's the small teams that you got to handle. Like if you lose the big games, you're like, all right, that's understandable. But
the thing, we can say small games this, small games that, but the reality is, does Garnacho get into teams like Brentford?
It's true.
Let's actually be honest here. We actually
Nah,
don't
he's
have the
dry
quality.
still.
So when we're losing to these teams, sometimes you can't even get surprised.
Big man,
Fofana's
when
been
Coventry come up, don't be surprised
stinky.
when he turn us
Since
out, bro.
75 million we
Bro,
bought him for
we
around
can't be
that.
getting on to Garnacho.
75 million.
play today.
He got red carded.
We have bigger issues
Bozo.
than Garnacho in this club, man. The whole squad, like.
Away from home has recently most significantly in terms of their outturn.
He didn't even play today.
Bro, certain guys need to get crashed as well, bro. Enzo.
I think Fofana deserves to get crashed the most. I think he's actually the biggest waste of money that we've actually got in the squad.
Nah, I hear it, bro. Genuinely, bro.
The
The amount of money we splashed on
waste
some of these guys is insane, bro. It's egregious.
Yeah, Gittins as well.
The amount of games
Gittins was a
played, it's
nasty
pathetic,
signing
bro.
as well. Another backward signing.
Because Fofana's been crap for us since Potter's been here. Since that Real Madrid game when you made that mistake, Man United, like
actual proven good players. Then again,
That's the
we ain't
thing,
doing
bro. When we
nothing
get
for
these new
another
owners
season.
in, bro, these guys, like, they sold us a dream. How comes we're not targeting the best of the best? This is Chelsea, bro. We're targeting young G's every year. Why? For why? I don't get it.
Like deep it, we
Like,
got a player from
bro,
Leicester, centre back.
I
We
swear
got
to you,
a
Palmer
Fulham
is a
guy.
gift and a curse, bro. Because ever since Palmer banged, these men just want to get every young G and pray he bangs. Like, it makes no sense, bro. Genuinely, man.
Look at this. I just saw this, yeah? I just saw this, yeah? And my head's gone. Hold on.
Was it the red card stat?
Yeah. Yeah.
One away from the most red cards ever in the Premier League season.
We have Chelsea have as many red cards as Premier League home wins this season. Do you know how mad that is?
Disgusting, bro.
How
Like,
mad
what do you expect with a team of undisciplined children, bro?
Bro, it's a joke. It's a joke, bro. And why the fuck is he smiling? Why is he smiling? I didn't even see that. What's
That's the most.
I swear, this guy's a fake, bro. This guy's a
so dead.
facade. Mother's life, bro. One night he's crying because we're losing to Arsenal. And he's smiling because
They
we're
don't
fucking.
care, bro. That's the problem. They don't
Like,
care.
bro.
They don't care.
That's true, bro.
They don't
Mother's life.
care,
Because these
bro.
man was,
There's
bro.
no
What's the
They
game?
don't care.
Fucking
That's the problem. That's
earlier
why
in the
they're
season
smiling.
when
They
we
don't
dropped
care.
points against Leeds
They're getting
and this
paid
Neto
at the
guy's
end of the day.
celebrating like he scored a worldie. Bro, I'm seriously pissed, bro. You can't even get angry, though. That's the
He's
thing,
on
bro.
250
These
bags.
man's been saying this for weeks.
Bro,
These man
Fofana
dropped
got
the
more
easiest
points.
Seriously,
Bro,
bro.
Fofana got more
It's
points on
pathetic.
his license than we do on the
Hey.
table. This nigga don't care.
Bro, this is
He
a
got more
joke.
points on his license.
I
Yeah,
can't
nah.
lie. All
Fofana's
of
a joke,
to go,
man.
man. I can't lie.
Nah, big
All
man,
of them.
bro,
Trust
seriously,
me, the
bro.
biggest.
So
The
all
amount
of
of
them.
games he's played is a joke. It's disgusting, bro.
How much games
For
has this
how
guy
much,
cost us
bro?
this season so far? Like I can think of Arsenal, Atalanta, this one. Like you get it? Like this guy is the biggest joke man I've ever seen.
Do
Can't
you know
stand him.
it's there's a time when you just have to cut your losses, and Fofana, Summer, I expect to see him out.
Gone,
But
bro.
but Chelsea fans all love him, so he's not gonna go.
This is the
Give him
thing. I
time.
swear to you, bro. Certain players are protected under this umbrella of proper Chelsea. I don't get it, bro. We have to hold these guys
Who's
accountable.
protected?
And then when you
think-
call them out, you're getting you're
So who do you
scapegoating them.
think protected? Who do you think's protected?
Bro, like, I'm going to
Fofana's
say,
definitely
bro.
protected. I feel like a lot of people rate him. I don't get it.
Palmer, Enzo is one of the most protected players on earth.
Enzo
But if
Fernandez,
you call him out,
Enzo Fernandez is the biggest one.
Do you know is I don't think Enzo is actually that protected. I think a lot of people don't actually like him.
nah, bro, this guy, I promise you, bro, if you go
Ka-
into
Bro, it's not
anywhere
about
at Chelsea,
liking
bro,
him, bro. Like
this
the way
guy
they
has
defend him.
stands.
Caicedo is protected, but
The problem with Enzo, bro,
we don't want rid of him though.
bro, let me tell you something, right? If Enzo leaves this club, bro, I'm telling you, there'll be change in that midfield, bro. He has to go, bro. Like he has to.
But remember, he was getting dropped for Lavia. Was it the beginning of this year?
Yeah.
When Lavia was healthy,
For
he was
him
getting
to
dropped
play,
for
we
Lavia?
have to play.
It was
Actually
the
do.
beginning of next. But the reality is Enzo's been better than Palmer this season. So why is Enzo always the scapegoat?
Hondo. But it's like games against like Burnley, bro.
Bro,
Come
it's
on.
not about being him a scapegoat. This guy cost over 100 million. He's cost over 100 million, bro.
It's true, bro. Enzo was
Fofana
brought to
cost
be this chance creator, this game unlocker, this game changer. He hasn't been
Fofana
that. I
cost
mean,
75
obviously,
M's, you
this
know.
season he's been
Okay,
good.
wait.
He's been
Okay,
fair.
wait.
How much?
Wait. Name me.
How much
Okay,
did
wait.
Hatto cost? How much did Hatto cost?
Wait. Let's not leave this Enzo talk away, bro. Name me 5 things Enzo does if he doesn't score on the pitch. Name me 5 things that he does if he doesn't score on the pitch.
He fights Mason Mount. Who else?
But do you know the reality is you can do Enzo this year, but we spent 1.5 billion. So yeah, we can talk about the 100 million. But where's the other money gone? He is the least of our problems at the moment, I think. There are some serious scrubs in this team.
Bro, honestly, every center back can go. Every center back.
I'm genuinely being honest. Gittins, Garnacho, Delap, Fofana, Hatto. If we're being serious, a lot of these guys just need to go. Sanchez, I'd replace him too.
Yeah, I can't. It's weird though, because like, for example, okay, for Hatto, he hasn't had the most, the best opportunities, etc.
Nah, the guy stinks, man.
Nah, he doesn't. That's the thing, bro. There's still a player there, 100%.
Nah, there's no player. What player?
Bro, I mean, he's in my eyes, he's good. He's got potential. Hatto can't just go. He can't just go.
These are the things that will keep guys like Garnacho at the club, the whole potential talk. Hatto, we've seen potential at this club before. We've seen young talents who've actually got it. We've seen Oscar and guys like this. And you're gonna tell me about potential for Hatto.
Bro, he's 19, bro. He's 19. And he's a backup.
Nah,
The thing about Garnacho and Gittins,
I feel like for Hatto, we still need to give him chance. But for like Garnacho, Gittins, this isn't the club for them, bro. Clearly, Garnacho was clear as day a panic buy. Terrible side. I don't know what the hell's going through.
I don't even know if that was a panic buy. I think they were looking at him. They wanted him.
He wasn't a panic buy. He wasn't.
No, we were trying to get
These
him in
owners
January.
wanted Garnacho since January. They've been wanting him since last year, January. They've been wanting him.
That makes it even worse, bro. This guy's terrible, man.
That's the reason why he waited for us. Villa were gonna buy him, Napoli were gonna buy him, but he waited for Chelsea because Chelsea wanted him. That's why.
Yo, listen, my head's gone. I'm going to I have to we need to recap later, man. So I might do an emergency meeting tomorrow.
Love.
Properly, but love, man. Listen, at the end of the day, it's a Saturday, innit? I'm sure you guys got things to do. Don't let Chelsea bring you down, innit? Make Chelsea great again, innit? All that good stuff. But love, man.
I love you, man, bro. Man's loading up Buddy Hub, bro. Can't do this anymore. Swear to you.
Man said, Buddy Hub, the sun is still out, bro.